Holy, okay. Don't mind me, that's fine. That's the right one. Anyway, were you guys waiting for this stream? Chat's flying by already. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Thursday. It is indeed time for Tahr. Air conditioner's running. We're probably going to be here a good chunk of the afternoon. And we're going to try to kill a whole bunch of Tahr. I put in the description, maybe we can empty our whole ammo count. We've got 391 rounds or something like that right now. I'd love to be down to 0 or, you know, just get a great one before we're done. What's going on, Mel? Squatch in here, not tardy for a stream. Tahr puns are already flying. What's up, Jax guy? Hey, Kaylee. I'm 120 and the Meese is going decent. What map you grinding Moose on? Just got my wisdom teeth out. Thanks for streaming. Oh, I'm sure that's a lot of fun. Do you have any, like, what do they call it? Laughing gas or whatever going on? Or are you just suffering right now? Hopefully there's at least something to a little bit. Funny, not what we're after. So the grind has been interesting to say the least, the last couple of days. The early zones, the morning zones, I'm getting far less consistent kills, but I am getting kills. So we're going to stick with that. We're going to keep doing the all-day thing. And that bunny's just very talkative today. If it comes to it, if we're just getting nothing, we'll do afternoon. Because the evening afternoon's when we're getting most of it. Advice on finding Tahr zones. So here's what I did. And, like, obviously, a lot of people are getting Great 1 Tahr. I know Kyla now has 2. Ibai has 2. Mel got 1. Someone else, an official, has 2. Like, I'm not exactly the authority on any Great 1 grinding, especially not Tahr Great 1 grinding. But I basically just ran around the mountains first. Tried to find zones at different times of day. And then once I had some zones, I could see like, okay, there's a zone, there's a zone, there's a zone. And I would set up a tent near that, rather than setting up all your tents immediately, if that makes sense. What's going on, Kevin? Haven't posted a pic yet, but I found a 274 to 328 level 4 moose. I had one of those, actually. My first ever Diamond True Axe moose was exactly that estimate. What in tarnation? Hey, Chaotic. Rusty's in here, Outdoors in here as well. Hope you're having a good day too, man. Hopefully we can have a really good day and kill a Great 1 Tahr. That would be the dream. Oh my, so there's 2 herds here. Alright, well this is news. It's a big one too. So here's what I've been doing. 4 male zones will give you respawns if you only kill 2 of them. So we're going to kill the biggest 2, which I think is going to be this guy and that one hiding back there. That didn't really work to plan. And then they heard it, but didn't flee. And now we got 4. Gonna be some tracking because that was not ideal shooting, but we'll take it. Hey, Pizza. Imagine not having 2 Great 1 Tahr already. Imagine just being that bad at the game, you know? Do the tiger zones disappear after the tiger dies? Yes. All zones. Sorry, all tiger zones. Do you think you'll do an IRL hunt soon? I mean, in like the end of September is the next real life hunt I have planned. There's not a lot to hunt in the States in the summer, at least the things that I would be interested in. Stream breaking, we're good on my end. Hey Fred, all you want some Monin Sick Tiger, I gotta say they do look pretty cool, so can't blame you there. I think we shot him right in the face, so this will be a bit of a track. No problems on your end yet. You relying on problems to happen? What's that? Hopefully no problems at all. Face reveal, any of my real life hunting content, you can check that out. There is a face reveal in every one of those videos. I am very, like, I don't know, it's so strange. Like, I have no problem making the real life hunting content, camera in my face, but there's something about it, like, for the games. I don't like that anyway, and I don't feel like it adds a lot. Now, what was the, oh, the T-Rex at the start of last night's stream in Classic, I had my headset turned all the way up. That would have been a good time, but for the most part, I'm just kind of looking at the screen anyway. What's up, Isaac? Kyla gets her great one and you're like, I better stream more? Huh, you know nothing. Kyla got her 2nd great one already. That has nothing to do with it. I should have been streaming a couple hours ago, but I had to edit her video instead.
Another one to edit, sucker.
You gotta learn to edit, dude.
I told you to fix the setting.
They should add breeding animations to Call of the Wild. I think they shouldn't do that, actually. Have you gotten any rare tigers yet? I got a pseudo mellow white during early access. Can't play any games right now because I'm too loopy on the pain meds. I think for the stream it gives me something to do. Alright, hopefully I can help you get through it. Past a little bit of time. So here's our first big 4 of the day. Ooh, 100 plus. So I've got to the point that I don't even shoot big 4s with the 4570 anymore. Diamond level 4 Tahr absolutely exist. However, it seems like it happens so infrequently, it's usually not worth missing out on whatever other Tahr kill you might get. At least in my case, you know, I could carry a different weapon, but the 4570 pistol allows me to carry tripods, tents, move stuff. It just works. Hey, JTAC. Kylie's crazy RNG continues. It just, you know, it never ends. Are you excited for the new hunting game, Ultimate Hunting? I am actually, yeah. The Trophy Lodge concept really got me hyped. Looking at the animations and stuff, like, in the press kit, I feel like it's less clunky than the trailer made it feel. And at least what they're setting out to do, we'll see what they can deliver, because this kind of thing happens in games. It'll be, the Angler is a great example. When the Angler initially came out, it was supposed to have, you know, all these conditions that would, I guess, determine what fish bit and what fish were in what area. And it didn't really work that way at first. It's kind of gotten to that. But it's very possible that on release it's not going to be as, you know, maybe dynamic as they want it to be. But pretty much my opinion is this, and I've said this many times by now. If they're able to deliver what they have promised they're going to deliver, or what they plan to deliver, I think it's got a real chance. Looks like a movie game? How do you mean that? I might know what you're talking about, but rather than putting words in your mouth. Cleaning, and there's no way I heard someone say we need breeding animations. I assume they do mean for the animals and not the characters, but hey. What would be your dream hunt in real life? Caribou in Alaska. Why do you only shoot males in a grind? Mostly because it seems that if you're shooting females in the grind, it'll screw up your respawns. I was shooting females though, because it seemed as if it would be better to get the full herd respawn, but I'm kind of getting to the point that I don't think that's the case. What's up, Sarah? Got called wild today. Should I get Savannah because it's my home country, and also what other DLC? If I'm not mistaken, there's a huge sale going on right now, at least on Steam. So if you're on PC, definitely look into that. If you're on console, it's probably on sale too. But yeah, Verhunga's a really good option. This new map, Sooner Baton, great map, highly recommend. And then maybe the high caliber weapon pack? That would get you a pretty good start on stuff. Is it this 10? Yeah, this one sometimes is weird, so we'll see what happens. Really hope EW gives us a second Africa map. We could use it. We definitely could. What's up, Dylan? The developer movie game or something like that? The Med Thief Simulator? Ah, I'm unfamiliar with this. Yep, it's happening. So, this is not why I put this here. This is not where the Tahr is supposed to be, but it keeps happening. Now, I don't think there's any males respawning in this herd, though. And maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I can steal this tent and put it somewhere else. Should all predators get new AI to be similar to tigers? I don't think all predators should hunt like tigers, because that would be kind of unrealistic, but if all predators were unique and similar to what they actually are in real life, that'd be fantastic, yeah. I literally just saw that, Caleb. Right before I went live, I happened to be clicked into the Trophy Josh channel when I saw it. Maybe lions? Lions don't quite do that. Lionesses hunt in prides. They don't really do the solo stock thing like tigers. Smoking Tahr? Mind sharing? Only if we get a big one. Somehow, now I'm not counting kills, but I'm able to somewhat keep track based on my total kills. Somehow we're in the region of 1,500, probably like 1,400 to 1,450, and we didn't have a single diamond. Now I screwed up a diamond, but even yet, I would have expected, you know, 2 diamonds by now, to where that screwed up one wouldn't mean that we have 0. Alright, so this was worth it. I guess that tree doesn't have a hitbox because we absolutely shot it. I don't really like to go and run around, but the one time a day where we have less going on is early morning, so I'm going to grab this stuff and put it over where they were. You missed your Great One, Tahr? Meaning messed it up, or because if you missed it, you can go back and get it. Messed up a diamond, Tibetan fox. Oh, that sucks. They're tough though, like little animals like that, it can happen so easily. We need an upgrade to all the old models in the game. Yeah, when you compare like what they're able to put out on this map, even the rabbits are a great example. Compare the white-tailed jackrabbits to the woolly hair, and it's just like, oh, ew, that looks bad. Are there different horn types? At least 3. There's the bighorns. Those are the ones that we saw in EW's live stream that revealed the Great One Tahr. There's what's being called the nub horns, which they're actually my favorite. They have like little like chips out of the horns and little kind of like ridges on the parts that aren't chipped away. And then there's, I guess, sort of a medium size. There's no chips in them. They're not as big as the bighorns. It's like a larger diamond, kind of. There better be a reduction in 5 medium Tahr. Wait, why do we want a reduction? I want an increase. I wonder... I'm going to try putting it here. Because we might have a better chance. Can I see out of this if we can get it here? I think that... Nah, that's going to be too tall. Do you still use the 7mm? Occasionally. I think I had it... I want to say I killed that leucistic blue sheep with it the other day. Big increase. You want to increase in rare Barasinga. Are you counting kills or are you just murdering them? You found 1 level 5 Tahr in the troll? Yeah. That seems like what they are. Do you still plan on taking the Great One Tahr with a bow? I find it near impossible to get close to them. Yeah, I know iBite just killed his with a recurve, so it certainly can be done. And he actually did pretty much what my plan is anyway. He set up a tree stand. I'm probably going to use a tripod or something. But he just set up the stand by their zone and then got there. I don't know if he fast traveled to it or waited for it to get there. I didn't catch that part. But yeah, it definitely can be done. Hey, Jackson. So this used to be one of my best spots. And they kind of like don't exist here anymore. One time randomly last night they were here. Which is the problem. Like, I can't take this spot down if they just sometimes show up. Hey, government boy. For tiger respawns, do females come back as females? Yes, always. And that's the case for every species too. That'll be for your snow leopards, that'll be for your Tahr. Any animal in the game, if you shoot a female, the respawn's gonna be a female, and vice versa. Yep, that's kind of what I thought. They hide. And this is one of those herds of 4 males. So you gotta be extra careful. If we just start blasting away, kill 3 of them. I don't know how I did that. Kill 3 of them, and we'll end up getting no respawns. Kill 2 of them, and we will get respawns. So I'm gonna run around here. I saw them. This is gonna be really awkward, but they run up to here. Your Tahr being weird? I've never experienced that. Are you fishing today? Probably not, but if we get a Great One Tahr early on, then absolutely we can change course and do that. I'd still like to get the new Golden Ridge fish. Do you have any males with you? Because if not, that's bad. No sign of those guys coming up over the hill just yet. Maybe they went a different way? We're going to have to go back down and claim that if that's the case. Only seeing females. You got any male friends up there? Weird. Oh, there's... okay. Ah! That's a little awkward. Well, I saw that hit the tree. Alright, we're gonna go back down and get the other one, and then at least we got one out of there, but that didn't really go to plan. They're probably hiding. They do that a lot. And that's the thing, like, we do mostly mountaintop grinding, and in those places, sure, they're not that hard to spot. But when you go down here in, like, the Pahad region, I think we're technically in Himal now, but, anything down in here, it's just barely thick enough that if they're a few meters off where they typically stand, you can't see them. Give a Great One bear? Yes. Killed my Great One bear, I think, like, end of January this year, and then I got my Great One moose 6 days later. How do you feel that your girl got a Great One before you? The same as I have for every other Great One that she got before me. The only one I got first was Whitetail. I don't even know if she did a Whitetail grind back then. Do you think Greenland should be the next map? I think it could be a good next map. Can you show me where you usually find snow leopards? They're pretty kind of random, I would say. But, like, it's kind of anywhere up here in Himal, and, like, this chunk of Pahad that juts up into Himal, you can get snow leopards in here, too. But what I do is, like, I run these trails, and pretty routinely, as I run around, I'm bound to stumble into a snow leopard track, a feed zone, get a warning call, something like that. Would have been real convenient if they were walking back here nervous. Why do whitetail go to level 3 and every other class 4 go to level 5? I think it was just a design concept way back when the game first came out. So if you look at Hirschfelden, they had roe deer, they were level 3. They had, you know, your bigger stuff like bison and fallow would go to level 5. Red deer go to 9, I think they were kind of a special case. And then all predators go to 9. Layton, you've got a deer species that goes to 3, a deer species that goes to 5. You've got your moose that also go to 5. Predators go to 9. I think they just wanted, like, a lower difficulty deer species to hunt. Maybe for when you're a newer player and learning how to play the game. That's my guess. And I guess in theory, whitetail are easier to hunt than blacktail, so it makes sense, but it's weird. I wish they'd go to 5. I'd like it if they changed that. Are you hunting just Tahr today? It depends. Depends on results, but that's the plan anyway. Any diamonds? No. It's so stupid, man. Hey, at ya. I have like 6 level 5s, right? And at the time of the accident, as you called it, I had, I guess, 2 counting it. I had 1 troll prior to the accident. Then I got the one that should have made diamond that I screwed up. Every 5 since has trolled. I'm at like 6 5s. Which isn't a lot, given my kill total, but guess it kind of is what it is. But yeah, the one time I have spotted every other level 5 Tahr ahead of time, and, you know, made a perfectly fine shot with a perfectly legal weapon. The one time I don't, it made diamond. Or should have. Everyone always gets their great ones first. You know, with most species, it's like, you know, I've been hunting multiplayer for the new map and stuff, and I have been doing that with Sooner Baton as well. But I have hit Tahr pretty hard. I think harder than I'd hit fallow by this point. That's weird. Normally I got a main menu for that, but sure. It's the 5 curse? I'm never going to get a great one because I ruined that diamond. That might have been a bad shot. That'll work. And there's a ton of females that come out of there, and sometimes males. Save your luck for IRL season? I mean, true. The year that I got my buck, I hadn't killed a great one that entire year. Anything good yet? We're just getting going. Couple of big 4s. You got any males with you, or is it all females now? Have you done the missions? No, I watched Mel's video on the missions, and they don't seem great. So I'm probably not going to do them. Do you sometimes bring your dog? Yeah, so the reason I don't bring my dog for all Tahr grinding is I have a couple of places where I don't have a tripod or a blind or whatever. And what'll happen is sometimes he'll end up, you know, running in front of me and blocking my shot. And obviously when you're trying to do any sort of grinding in this game, you're trying to be efficient. The last thing you want is for a couple of Tahr to get away because your dog's standing in the way. So I'll get him if I make a bad shot and I want help tracking, and then I normally kennel him again. Why are snow leopard class 4 instead of 5 like Puma? Their max weight is like 30 kilo less, so I think it's reasonable. Out to Wrangler, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Bantang, Wild Yak, Water, Cape, Euro, or Plains? Euro. You're asking what to hunt? If that's the case, definitely Euro. I actually really enjoy hunting them now. Did I miss anything? Nothing special. Like how Jaxy hyped the story for it to be one of the most boring ones. I don't remember necessarily, and maybe I'm wrong, but my recollection was Jaxy explained that like the story was really going to help you understand like why tigers were hunted and all that on this map. I don't remember him hyping it necessarily, but maybe he did. Alright, so I'm actually going to change the time a tiny bit again and go ahead and main menu because I typically do that and it can be weird. Weird if you don't anyway. At this point, it's all but confirmed that you can't have luck in both at the same time. Yeah, because I got the 2 great ones this past year and I didn't kill a buck. Like, right after the season ended. It all makes sense. What's up, Bo? I felt like the missions weren't as good as they were expressed. They also felt like a drag when doing them. Yeah, and that's the thing with, like, so many... call them modern Call of the Wild missions, I guess. It's just like... you used to have to go and kill stuff. Remember, there was, like... for Layton, there was... Emily, Elizabeth, something, Elk Lady. There was... Trampvine, the bear guy. There was... can't think of her name. Coyote Lady. There was a guy... I can't remember anybody's name now, but there was a moose guy. And, like, they all... now, a lot of these were side missions, but you were introduced through the story, and they all had, like, tasks for you to do. Now it's just like, hey, can you, go pick up this box at this lodge? Thanks. And you're like, I don't want to do that, actually. Hey, Gun Up. Tartastic. You're smoking Tar, I'm smoking Johnny Burger. We're the same but different. Speaking of burgers, I put a pound of venison out to thaw so I can make burgers on the grill later. Hold up. Okay, this is gonna be weird, guys, because, like, you have to be careful about how you fast travel around in areas with a bunch of tents, but I'm pretty sure there's a Tahr in a place that hasn't been one for a while. But we're gonna go here first, kill those ones that we had just spotted. And again, I didn't set this up like this. This is not where they're supposed to be, but we deal with it. We just kill them here now. And it is what it is. I should have spotted all of them too, because, like, in theory, you want to kill the 2 smallest ones. And I'll reiterate that for anybody that didn't hear me say it earlier. Herds of 4 male Tahr, or I think just herds that are only male Tahr. Yeah, so we should have killed that. If you only kill 2 of them, you get respawns. So in theory, you want to kill the biggest 2. We didn't there, but it'll be fine. Alright, so now we're going to fast travel back here because we're fast traveling more than the distance of render, therefore nothing's going to spook. And I think we ought to see a Tahr down here. Do you deliver? I'll take 1 medium well. Depends. What's the price? Night Song, am I saying that right? Thank you for subscribing. By the way, I think I fixed the new member alerts, so hopefully we get to find that out today. Alright, now I don't see him. He had called from, like... maybe he's down there too far? Alright, if we fast travel back to where we just were, it'll probably spook him. Oh my god. How do I get a lot of deer in my Great One grind? Suppose it depends. Are you... like... are you herd managing or are you not? Like, what's your setup? Have you ever eaten the blasphemous Pittsburgh-style pizza? Are you talking about that thing where it's, cold toppings? Because if that's what you mean, then no. So this is another all-male herd. And we want probably... yeah, the 2 that are side by side there. Is there a video I can watch for how herds and respawns work? Nobody knows the exact mechanics, but there's probably, like, some herd management guides that will explain that decently well.
313 meters, left flanking delivered.
Kyle is out here trying to gut shot him. Yeah, if you're shooting a Great One Tahr, please remember, their vitals are really far forward. Don't gut shot your Great One Tahr. Nice. Sometimes great ones are hard to find, that is for sure. Do you have a perk to make you reload faster? Yeah, here, let me claim these. It was a gold, just to be clear, she is talking about the fur. There's the other one. The vitals far forward throw me off, but adds to the challenge. Yeah, and I'll even show that too since I mentioned it. Yeah, I shot that one straight to the guts. On a lot of animals, shooting there is back of the lungs easily. You want your shot, like, in the crease at the farthest back. This is the crease, that's the back of his lungs. Just keep that in mind when it comes to Great One Tahr. Anyway, perks for reloading faster, so it's going to be your handgun perks. It's this top right one, Lightning Hands. I have all 3 levels. I find reloading fast is really useful. Many times it saves me. I get a quick follow-up shot with something that I may otherwise not get. Favorite IRL hunting tradition? We have a lot, like, you know, even if it's just little small things. I mean, a good one is anybody that kills a deer. First thing, like, you know, we'll go back and meet at the house and then we're gonna go track it or whatever. First thing is like the post-shot celebration beer. That's been a thing in our family for a while now. What are your opinions on the great ones that have already been shot? Do you think they spawn too quickly? No, I will tell you what I think is the reason for that. Maybe, and here's the problem with it. Not the problem with Tahr. The problem with trying to make this analysis. When a new great one comes out, there's always going to be those grinds that are, say, the luckiest. You know, where a great one spawns early, and it gives you the impression that, oh, these are easy. You know, everybody's getting them in 500 kills. Well, no, those were just the luckiest people. There's people with 3,000 kills out there that don't have them. That said, I do kind of think maybe on average these spawn a little bit easier, maybe because they have to be grinded in their feed zones. Just looking at like the number of level 5s that people generally get. Like, I know with fallow deer it was very common to get like 100 diamonds before a great one. Most people are getting like maybe double-digit diamonds on these grinds, but again, keep in mind, these are, in theory, the luckiest grinds that are happening. Tips on getting more rares? I mean, just kill more stuff. There's not any way to, say, manipulate or improve your chances of getting rares. It's just down to RNG. Complete RNG. Think there's more people hardcore chase them than ever? I think you're right. And I think it's, you know, we've gone a year since the last great one came out, so there's... Maybe, like in my case, how about? I didn't have a Great One Bear or Moose when Great One Fallow came out. I was like 3 behind. But then given a year to sort of get caught back up, I'm immediately onto the Tahr grind as opposed to being like, well, I still got Bear and Moose to go and get. So that probably has helped it too. I didn't expect any to be there. There never are at this time of day, but I still look. Tips for good spots for blue sheep? They're really all over the map. Like, all over the place. Probably not going to be anything here either, but we'll look real quick and then I'll show you the map. For a reasonable sized animal, the Tahr's warning call is really weirdly bird-like. Goats do, it's called chirping, I think. That is a thing goats do, but it does sound funny. Okay, so blue sheep. There's some over here in Himal, but I find like these lakes in Pahad and even a tiny bit in Tarai are actually better for blue sheep. Like there's a ton here, you get them down here. And then over here is far better. But there's so many of them and they're all over the map. I mean, you can get them in a bunch of places. I gotta move that 110. Be honest, I've just been getting rare fur types when trying to get my first diamond. That's how it went for me. I think I had at least 2 piebald cow elk and an albino bull elk before I ever got a diamond. You know, where's that at? There's a zone. It's a weird spot now. It moved just slightly. I think it's down on this side. There's a Tahr zone, and I think it's 1 time later. So we should be fine. Cheetahs chirp like birds? Oh, I didn't know cheetahs did. You were behind. I gave up for moose after the waterfowl, and they're everywhere and never shut up. What, moose? Or waterfowl? Okay, go here. This is that new spot we just set up. What was your reaction when Kyla got the Great One Tahr? Which one? The first one or the second one? Still happy with the new map now you've been grinding it? Yes, 100%. It might actually be, like, helping, I guess, the longevity of the new map for me, because I'm spending so much time doing this, too, that when I go in, that has to be, there he is. Oh, no, that's a fox. Alright, well, sorry, buddy. Oh. I think we got him. Anyway. Yeah, when I go to record a video and run around multiplayer or whatever, it's like, oh yeah, we don't have to grind Tahr. I get to go for all these things that we don't have yet. Any great one with waterfowl? We could use that feature that Classic has where you can mute flock audio. I wouldn't mind that. Depends on the species, Lucas. Some animals albino really is more rare. Most animals melanistic is more rare. Which one had to hurt to say? You know, I'm used to it. It happened exactly this way with fallow too. Like early days, Kyla got a great one fallow, and the worst part of it is like I'm still motivated to grind like as any free time I have, and then it's like, oh, I gotta edit her video instead. I thought those were Tahr. This place is so weird. I don't understand them. For the most part, I feel like I have a good grasp, and then I go to here and it's like, why? What influences them randomly showing up? Oh, nice, Jacob. What binoculars are though? It's Apex View something. You unlock them, I believe, at level 27. Apex View 7x42. They're range finding, which is fantastic. Do I need a DLC to buy tents? If you're on console, no. Tents came with the base game. If you're on PC, the tents are like it's tents and ground blinds. It's like a $3 DLC or something cheap. It's got a 301 diamond moose. Nice. What do you think should be the next map? I think Greenland could be cool. I've been wanting Greenland for a long time. You see the level of detail they're able to put in. You see the shaggy fur on especially Great One Tahr, but just Tahr in general. I think they could do muskox, and that's the reason I want Greenland anyway. Redo caribou, like give them amazing antlers. I'd love that kind of thing, but something as like dynamic and special as this, and I don't know what that is. But if they could follow in the footsteps of Sooner Baton, like that's the move. This map is so good. Nope. Anything good so far? Nothing special yet. Killed a fair few though, which is good because these are the morning zones and I kill less in the morning zones. It's that big guy that got away before. It is the 300, but dropping Tahr is just... I love when they just fall over. You want a better Alaska map? Honestly, same. They could do so much more than what Yukon is, and I like Yukon, but it could be significantly better. Do you think they will rework tigers now that they have gotten better with thick fur? Lions? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think they actually will. Lions are a special one, I would say. Something like, I don't know, Roosevelt elk should probably have like shaggy fur on their necks and stuff, and even Rocky Mountain elk. But I think lions are maybe higher priority because, A, they really, when you compare them to what's out now, they really do pale in comparison, which so do the elk. But they're like that, you know, sought after Virunga highlight. It's the animal that's on the Virunga Reserve, like load screen, not load screen. When you map selection screen on the menu. So surely they could redo them. How many kills in? I'm not counting, but it's approaching 1,500. The only reason I know that is I'm somewhat keeping track of like our harvest. I was at 70,000 harvests in early access, so about 1,700 harvests going all the way back to there. The vast majority are Tahr, but obviously not all of them. Lion, great one with the new Africa map. Ooh, that would be good. That could be really good. Northwest Territories, but the east side, and make it have a white rime vibe, so doll sheep and stone sheep. I'd like it. For some reason, and it's really not a good reason, I just think stone sheep are awesome. I don't even have like a rationale other than I like them in my first hunting game. Cabela's. That's about all I got. But I've always liked them. How can you tell when the horns are old? What do you mean by that? Behavior rework? Yeah, prides would be good. I'm with you there. Yeah, because they're just solos, huh? I never really considered how little sense that makes. Hunt stone sheep? I don't know. Not necessarily, as dumb as that sounds. I mean, I probably would, but they're probably not like a top 5 one. 40k minimum? Yeah, I mean, there's that for one. I just think they're a cool animal. Not that I wouldn't hunt them if someone said like, hey, here's a free blue sheep tag. Blue sheep. That too, but a free stone sheep tag, go ahead. I'd be like, yeah, like, no questions asked. You think we'll get a new map at the end of the year? I'm hoping so. I've talked about this in some level of detail. my perception, based on my own channel's views, based on my Discord activity, based on what I was seeing in other content creators' channels and Discord, and even the official Discord, hype was pretty low, let's say before Nepal Hint started to come out. Lower than I've ever seen it in this community, and I'm sure EW felt that too. And my hope is that if they were going to go to a 1 map a year model, that they'll maybe change course. I don't think they ever said they're going to 1 map a year, but when you all of a sudden go to a year between maps, you wonder if that's the new normal. Wonder where they feed this time of day. This is the one negative to the way I grind. You go a long period of time between killing those same Tahr that we just saw, but I think it gets more kills. In theory, that's good. I don't know. You think I should put a messed up feral goat in my lodge? It feels like cheating. I have the same mindset as you. Not that I feel like it's cheating, but I'm like, I'm not putting that in there. I screwed it up. I don't want to see that ever again. If you don't view it that way, if you're like, yeah, it looks good, I want it in there, then go ahead. It just actively annoys me to look at an animal that I've screwed up, because it's like, this is my fault. You shouldn't be this. Where do you rank the new map? Best DLC map for sure. I think it could rival Layton for me, and Layton is... The reason it's my favorite is A, all the antlered species. I love antlered animals. And then, more importantly, B is the nostalgia. Like, you had to be there, I think. When this game came out, and Layton was like your only experience with the game. Like, I played Hirschfeld and some, but Layton was the map I focused on so much. There was so much unknown about the game at that time. And the mystery of a hunting game is when it's at its peak. Like, not to say the Great One grinding and stuff isn't good. Like, I would say the game has probably reached new heights because of Great One grinding. But, okay, now where are they? Because this is what I was looking for. Anyway, yeah, as more stuff gets figured out, that mystery goes away a little bit, and I miss those times when it was like, I didn't even realize it wasn't random spawns. I would go back and check the same animals over and over and over again and didn't even know that I was seeing the same things. Not that that's efficient, but I don't know, I miss it. You have all your botched diamonds? I don't know if I've ever taxed a botched diamond. I probably have. Like I said, it just bothers me. Hi. You're not usually there. Get dead. By himself? I don't know if that was a solo or what. What if he had a black-tailed great one and the antlers are similar in size to the legacy diamond antlers? So, I've brought this up about 1,000,000 times. Some of you guys are probably tired of hearing it. But I want basically a bench leg great one. A bench leg, I think technically is any deer hybrid, but it's most commonly referred to, specifically like West Coast US, California, I think some of Oregon, mule deer and blacktail hybrids. They get massive. That would be a way to do great one blacktail and mule deer at the same time. And 100% old legacy diamond blacktail rack should be one of the great one racks. I think that'd be awesome. Hall of Oops. Do you ever tax trolls if they're not rares? Yeah, sometimes. Usually as like a placeholder, like, oh, I don't have a diamond Tahr yet, let's say. Not that I have taxed my troll diamond Tahr, but that would be an example of something that I may tax just to have in my lodge. What are legacy racks? So, they introduced what's called true racks in, I think, 2019. That's the modern antler system. Prior to that, it was, what's a good way to say it? Animals had, like, 8 different antlers, and the score was just a random number, essentially. Meaning, a whitetail that scored 195, and a whitetail that scored 213, even though 213 was the max, and 195 was about as small for the biggest rack you could get, the antlers would be exactly the same. So those are the legacy racks, what I'm talking about. The old racks before they implemented true racks. True racks, by the way, stands for True Random Antler Configuration System. That's where you get, you know, diamonds that are really wide set, diamonds that are narrow, diamonds that have, like, you know, random little bends in the antlers or horns. All that sort of stuff. Hey, Sean. Nothing big just yet. True racks blacktails would be the worst thing to happen to me. You don't like them? They are kind of more realistic, but I don't like how they look. Give me Legacy Springbuck over what we have. Agree. Truax Springbuck. Yep. They just didn't succeed. There's got to be somewhere here that's a better option. I don't know. I don't like that spot. Alright, let's go. I'm going to go here first and then down south, because there's usually some here this time of day as well. Classic Truax, a lot of them are better. I do agree. Sometimes less variation, but not much less. Do Truax bring broken tines and uneven racks? Uneven racks, 100%. Broken tines, I don't think there's anything that could even be like, you know, let's say it wasn't intended to be a broken tine, but it looks like one. There's nothing like that we have. Keep thinking the Tahr sounds are from my game. Am I getting that many Tahr sounds? I feel like I haven't heard one in a bit. Data got reset in Classic. Really? That sucks. I've never heard of that happening to anyone. I've heard of people, like, forgetting their password and stuff. Ooh. Is that what I'm looking for? Maybe. Oh, there we go. I guess he's by himself. What is the biggest... What now? What are your pros and cons on this game? I don't know much. To give a really concise response, the biggest pros are A, it's widely available, meaning it's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation, it's on PC, old gen and new gen for consoles. The accessibility to people is a big deal, and then it's a game where you can jump on for 30 minutes and have the chance to kill, you know, some kind of trophy. Some other hunting games out there, not that I think this is a bad thing, but for some, it would be. Some other games out there, like, ideally you gotta spend a couple hours to get something good. The cons, it is less realistic. There are, I mean, what we're doing right now, Great One grinding, is hardly hunting, but it is just a thing in this game that people have really enjoyed doing. It's kind of a shooting gallery at that point, but it is what it is, I guess. Just found a diamond Tahr, there you go. I'm new to Classic and I'm trying to get the 300. Are you doing missions? Because unless you're planning on, like, using real money, which I assume you don't need tips for that, missions would be the move. You know, work on whitetail missions and muley missions and all that kind of stuff. Slowly but surely you're gonna, and even maybe quickly but surely, you're gonna rack up quite a good number of GM. How long are your streams? Used to, uh-oh, screwed up. Used to only be 2 hours. Now they usually go considerably longer. Good chance this stream will go 4 or 5. I didn't even think we got him that good. And that might have been an all-male herd, so it's a good thing we only got 2. Oh, the biggest deer you've killed in real life. That makes more sense. So it's... I actually filmed him. It's on this channel. It's in my channel banner, in fact. He was 180 and 6/8 inch. Gross, not typical. Just got home and had a doe and fawn at the end of the driveway, and then a doe and 2 fawns halfway out the drive where you go down into the holler. They're like, hey, just remember, deer season starts in a couple months. By the way, if you're in PA, you can buy doe licenses today. I have not, because their site usually gets bogged down. What'd you get, Mel? Is that for Tahr? Algolf? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Long live gross score. You know, nets are for fish, as they say. Plus, like, 180. When I look at that, that's a 180 anyway. But 180 just sounds way cooler than 170 to me. Which, duh, it's a bigger number. Meh. Meh. Can I show the positions of my tents? Yeah, give me a minute here. If there's nothing right here at the tripod, I'll just open up the map and you can screenshot it. Sometimes they're sitting right at the edge of this hill. Maybe not so much this time. Alright. Something like that'll get you a decent screenshot. Do you fish much in real life? Not as much as I'd like to, but a decent bit. I mean, Only been out, I think, once this year. No, maybe twice this year. I do want to get out some more. Once some of the hype hello there, for this map slows down, I'll probably get out a bit more. Okay, this is males and females, so we kill all the males. Hey, there's a rock there. Don't run into that. We're gonna get a level 9 fox. Did I forget to claim that one? Doesn't matter. Anyway, we're gonna get a level 9 fox doing this. We always kill foxes. Biggest fish? I've had like an 8 or 10 pound catfish. I never weighed it. Biggest bass? What the? Strange. Anyway, biggest bass was in West Virginia. He was 4 pounds 2 ounces. How do you play so much Call of the Wild without getting burnt out? I would say the biggest thing is I do something different almost every single time I play. Now, obviously, Tahr grinding or Great One grinding as a whole is an exception. It, by nature, is repetitive and kind of monotonous. But in any video I do, like, I'm probably changing my loadout, I'm going to a different map, I'm hunting some different species. Like, I make a point of not doing the same thing every day. I've got, show me Steam, 7,283 hours. You just have to do stuff different, or you will get bored with that many hours. It's just how it works. Thought the hype died last week? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. Did I not get that one? I swear I hit him. Maybe not. Huh. Yeah, because I think he'd be dead. Alright then. Just a joke. I'm just checking. I keep getting, I know it's mostly jokes. At least one of them was serious, because it was before the new map. But, I keep getting comments on my videos that's like, wow, only X number of views and X number of minutes, bro fell off. And I'm like, alright. Sure. I don't really, I mean, it doesn't bother me, but all I'm saying is I can see people being like, oh yeah, hype's gone already, based on that. Give me a map that's not sooner. Yukon. Hunt the Poppery Set Grizzlies. That ain't bad outdoor. 10 pound, 12 ounce catfish. That's a pretty good fish. Alright, here we go again. Do you ever play the game just because it's your job, or do you usually enjoy booting up the game every day? There's definitely times when I play it just because it's my job. Not that I don't end up enjoying it. Like, I never record a video where I'm like, I don't want to do this. Hello. Nope. Oh, what a shot. Looked pretty good to me. Yeah, like, any video I've ever recorded, and I've got 3,000 videos on the channel or whatever, it's, here's the thing I want to go and do. That's always the way I approach it. But I might have to come up with something that I want to go and do. As opposed to, I don't know, like there's been periods where I've been more interested in playing Classic, more interested in playing Way the Hunter. Geez, like when Farming Sim's popular, sometimes I'd rather go and play Farming Sim. But it is my job. So I'll figure out something I want to go and do. And then, yeah, I have fun. It's never like, people say that they want to see me hunt Tahr. I don't want to hunt Tahr. I just won't then. I'll hunt something I do want to hunt. What's your main way of keeping yourself engaged and not just closing? Like, do you mean like ending the game by closing app? If it's something like this, I mean, streaming helps a lot. Like, whether I'm fishing in the angler for something that takes a long time, like the Wells Catfish, took us like 15 minutes to get a bite, just hanging out with you guys, that makes a big difference. If I'm not streaming, I just listen to something on YouTube. Try to find something engaging that just is like a good one. I've been watching a Football Life videos lately, so like Franco Harris, Chuck Noll, basically Steeler legends. They're like 40-minute mini documentaries. It's a good way to just kill a couple hours. How do you rate this map from 1 to 10? Like a 9.5. $22 versus Yak. I think Mel and I did that in like not very many shots. I was actually kind of disappointed. So it's right on top of this tripod then. So what we'll do... What? Oh. Maybe I should look around. Love your streams. Thank you, Garrett. I appreciate that. Okay, this... Well, I see a female. So in theory, any males we see, we kill. You got any friends? That's alright, me neither. Best time for Tahr. A lot of people are saying that evening zones are better. That's what we're in right now. I'm grinding literally every feed zone. Well, every daylight feed zone. Does it work better? I don't know. A lot of people have great one Tahr and I don't, so maybe not. But it at least has been consistent for me, and at that point, you know, why change? Is it above Leighton or too early to decide? I think it's fair to say, like, it's tied with Leighton for me. Now, it could go down. Again, like, the too early to decide thing is a factor there. But I don't see any reason that it won't continue to be one of my absolute favorites. It's got, like, just such a great way of keeping you immersed. Got a video idea for you, hunt snow leopards with the air gun. Oh, God. That would be interesting. I might try it. What fur type was that? Oh, red-brown. I don't know, I read that wrong. Alright, so there's one here, but I think I just spooked it by killing those ones. We'll check anyway. Wonder where he would have been, because there was that call that we got. Not really. Nope. Probably that guy. I was gonna say I don't really know where they feed, but hey, stopping when you're running's a bad idea. There you go, shot. Sad thing about this map is that the brush is way too thick. You can't see anything while hunting in the forest. Apart from that, this map is excellent. Not that I disagree with you. It is definitely super thick, and certain parts of the forest you're basically just passing through. But I do like that it keeps it from becoming... I love Verhunga Savannah, but when it's wide open and you can just kill anything at 400 meters almost anywhere on the map, it does... It makes things that are rare a little more common. Perhaps I've gone, you know, within 300 meters of a diamond snow leopard and I didn't see it because of the trees. Do I wish I had that diamond snow leopard? Probably. But it does ensure that, like, I really have to be thorough and I can't just, you know, make a cursory pass through somewhere and find stuff. Hey, T-Man. We're cruising right now. We're killing a lot of stuff, which is good. The last couple of days, usually my first run of the day is, like, really slow and it slowly heats up. How long have we been live? 53 minutes? Oh my god, that's fast. Last 28 minutes we've killed 20 Tahr. I am thrilled with those sorts of numbers. If I can keep that up routinely, I'm very happy with that. Hunting license acquired. Nice. I'm with you, Sable. I think tigers were meant to be more rare than that, but I don't do it, so it really doesn't affect me too much. It does suck that there's like a million super rare snow leopards already, but that is what it is. Just killed my 100th diamond. Nice. How many kills? Are you asking for the Tahr grind, Danielle? It's about 1,500, but I'm not keeping, like, you know, I'm not writing down every kill or anything like that. Just a rough idea. Alright, that's this whole area. Let's go. This place sometimes has them this time of day. It used to always have them. Hey, Inferno. Okay, they used to be right here. Never deleted the zone. Was only killing 2 males at a time. Then they started feeding down the hill. Yep, there they are. We get 3, 2, 3. Okay, there's supposed to be 4 of them, though. There is 4 of them. Okay, I think we're gonna get the back 2. And, like, I'll just keep on repeating this for anybody that's grinding and, like, struggling. These herds of all males, usually it's 4 males, kill 2 and 2 more will respawn. Kill 3 or kill 4, obviously, and the whole herd's gone. You get a new herd respawning. If you kill 3, you're just left with a solo. For some reason, it doesn't respawn then. Would you hunt Tahr in real life? I think if given the opportunity, I would. It's not something that's high on my list. the areas they live in, like scaling super steep cliffs and stuff, trying to get them isn't necessarily my kind of thing. Not that I wouldn't, you know, try to do it, but yeah, I don't know. I can't think of the guy's name now. It was Roy something. I think it was Cam Haynes' hunting buddy. He like fell to his death hunting doll sheep, and ever since then I'm like, all right, stuff like that I'm probably good. I won't hunt those sorts of things. Hello. Hope mythical Tibetan fox can't make it. What perk for no recoil? So part of it is the 300 AR just has very low recoil. I think this is in shotguns. We have... There we go. Recoil management. I use all 3 perks, all 3 levels of that too. If you pay for me to do it, sure, pretty much. Have you got a diamond kangaroo? Yeah, I've got a couple. More trolls than diamonds, that is for sure. Oh. How did I get off by that much? Uh-huh. Shooting that fox might have been the best thing we've done for a while. Because if that tent that we set up earlier just doesn't work, we'll look into putting one here again. I had one here. That was a big one, 6.15. How do you get that scope, the Hyperion? I think it's unlocked like really early on. It's just the 4 to 8 basic scope. Hey Luigi, what times are you coming across the snow leopards? I've walked the trails and not seen them or their tracks. I seem to do pretty well early in the morning, but I've had them all times a day, to be honest. What is high on your priority list of hunting in real life? I mean, it's mostly whitetail in different states, to be honest with you. Pronghorn, elk, caribou, mule deer for sure. Maybe a bear hunt that's not like a spot and stock bear hunt in Alaska. There's like a certain type of bear hunting I want to do. I don't want to do like driven bear hunts in PA, for instance. Okay, oh, there's 2 big fours. Didn't really like how that went, but that's fine. We might just try this then. Have you not shot a pronghorn, JTAG? All the adventures you've had, I just assumed you did. How do you get the gun you're using? This is a part of the high caliber weapon pack DLC. Hey, Rylan. More diamonds without grinding? I mean, probably multiplayer is the best way. I know multiplayer can be a little janky, but I hunt a lot of multiplayer. I really enjoy it. It does give you that actual hunting experience as opposed to grinding. Big buck in Kentucky, big buck in Ohio, big buck in Indiana, big buck in Iowa. West Virginia, already off the list. Unless we compare them to your buck or your dad's bucks, then not. Hey, Edwin. Day's going pretty good. Got a pretty fun video. Really interesting thing occurred in today's video. Those of you that are members have maybe already seen it. It was quite the thing. So yeah, that's coming later. Got that edited this morning. Got a short out. And now we're streaming for, who knows, probably quite some time. Hey, Tammy. Why do you prefer the Hyperion to the Argus? I wonder, not, you know, what I find really interesting is, like, suddenly this question's coming up a lot again. I used to get asked it all the time, and then I haven't seen it in a long time. But the last couple of streams, a lot of people have asked. So, I actually kind of like the Argus better. I go for quite a number of long shots, and I just like the additional zoom better. I feel like I can have a, you know, a better idea of exactly where I'm aiming with that 16 power zoom. However, for content, I don't even know if it still does it, but the Argus used to, like, jitter. And it was really bad, so I just quit using it. That's the only reason I don't use it. Now, for grinding, you want that wider field of view anyway, and the lower magnification scope does give you that. So, for that reason, I'd be using the Hyperion anyway in this case, even if I, you know, still did like to use the Argus. By big, I mean big deal, and yours was a big deal? That was so fun. I watched it back just the other day, and like just the whole the way everything worked out was just so perfect. Same stand as the Chaos from the year before. Nope. Don't run me over. First buck with a bow on film, and then, like, just... My favorite part is you walking over, like, with your hands in the air. Because it's, like... It's so immediately obvious that there's no, like, jealousy or whatever like that. Which is just, you know, cool. Get your 10th albino today by accident. Nice. Alright. We got a couple of more spots to get to, and it's getting dark. Still mad we didn't film the bees? Any future deer, like, at a camp like that, whether it's, you know, in West Virginia, whether maybe if I make it to Indiana again this year, like that hunting camp, I'm filming any, like, of that process. I feel so stupid for not filming it. Like, why we didn't film the deer hung up at camp and stuff, I just don't know. Like, I think that would have been really cool. Maybe we were just, because it was hot, maybe we were just worried about getting it done, but we should have. And by we, I mean me, to be honest. That's, I don't know why I'm saying we. Wish I could get albinos by accident? I've probably done it, but not many times. Pretty sure there's another male. Yep. 2 more. So since there's females, we want them all, and we actually hit all of them anyway. Have you gotten any big tar? I've got exactly 1 diamond and I screwed it up. So I have no diamonds on this grind despite like 1,500 kills. Hey Ali, thank you for subscribing. How do you see the fur type on a track? You need 2 things. So in your skills, the first thing you need is track knowledge level 3. You'll see that reveals information about an animal's approximate weight when investigating footprints and fur type when investigating disturbed veg. Then you also need top right of tier 4 here, the disturbed veg. Just having tier 3 and track knowledge, the disturbed veg tracks will never show up. Did I miss one? No, I think we're good. Best map to grind mule deer? Might be Rancho, to be honest. Rancho doesn't have any predators that spook them, I don't think. Hard to sell film doing work, even with 2 people, but both are working. Yeah, and... Well, we must have hung him up, right? And then we went to go get ice. Because we were going to have to keep him in a cooler for a while. Maybe that, like, breakup of stuff going on was part of it. I don't know. I still wish I had filmed it. 1,500 kills, no diamond? Yeah, not the greatest. Like, 6 level 5s. Is a straw fox rare? There are no straw foxes of any kind. Sand? By chance? If that's what you're asking, then yes. I did miss one somewhere here. How many greatness do I have? I have 5. I have 1 for each species other than tar. How common is a 1 tar? I've gotten 2 in 1,500 kills. One of them was minimum weight, 1 was not. You meant sand, that is rare, yes. Four to 5 hour streams while I sit and build some Lego on my day off. Oh, nice. Sometimes Kyla got like Lego, like potted plants, I guess, for her birthday, and she asked me to put them together, and I still haven't done it. But sometimes I'm like, I could just take the evening and play with Legos. How do you buy a lodge? So there's the Layton Trophy Cabin Lodge, or there's 2 lodge DLCs, Seika Safari and Spring Creek Manor. Each, I believe, is $4. At least $4.99 or $3.99 rather US. You get those DLCs, you can get up to I think 5 of each lodge. You don't have to buy the DLC 5 times. You buy it once, and then you can get 5 in game. Out here making tar. Hey, you know, there's a lot of people in here, and everybody needs fed. I figured that's the most efficient thing. The lodges are on sale, even better. Blue Sheep drink time is 14 to 17. Hey, Scott. You haven't missed too much. We've killed quite a few tar. I'm actually really happy with our first, like, full run. And by full run, I mean an hour long through all the different feed times. Total number of kills has been quite solid. We have not had any big ones just yet, though. How long does it take for respawns? Nobody knows exactly, and it's really hard to gauge that. I'll show you, though, what is generally done as far as respawns that pretty well guarantees they're going to be in their spot. So, we're actually, this is the last... Nah, I have 1 more spot yet. There's 2 spots we have to visit, and then I'll show you. think it was just the 2 males. Good deal. Hey, Rizzo. I just subscribed because I can't find somebody good. Are you saying I'm also not somebody good, but I'm the best bad one? I'll take it. There is nothing better than playing with Legos. Honestly, agree. Call it now. Flinter will get the great one before the end of the stream. I have been thinking about this, and I know I was just saying earlier, iBuy got his from a tree stand, and I'm sure that took him forever, but I want to get my great one with a bow, and it certainly seems that great one Tahr spook, if you don't have like a hunting structure, a tree stand, a tripod, whatever, at about 40 meters, which I'm not taking a shot at 40 meters in these windy mountains. I actually have a plan here to get... Oh, did they remove that? There used to be... Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. There used to be a perk that would show you wind. Oh, no, this. But that removes zeroing, I think. Yeah, so I was thinking of getting that wind perk so I could see just how windy it was and maybe make the choice to hunt on a day with lower wind. Because I think that's going to be important up here in the mountains. But anyway, I'm not shooting 40 meters in the wind no matter what. You counting kills? Nah. Kyla got her second one, by the way, just to make that clear, Rizzo. Hey, buddy. Couple of absolute smalls. Big you'll do vibes. What level are you? Level 60. If bow hunting your great one, sneak up behind it if possible. It seems like for the great one Tahr that doesn't work. I don't know how much experimenting Mel did with that, but she couldn't get within 40 meters like crawling. And I assume at some point she tried to crawl up behind it because as far as I know she discovered that anyway. Have you killed a great one Tahr yet? No, I won't be great. If you see me great one grinding Tahr, I haven't gotten a great one Tahr yet. I don't grind for multiple great ones. I don't like grinding to begin with, but I've understood why I do it. And it's basically this. I'm willing to grind even though I don't like it, because it gives me the opportunity to like have the experience and hunt down the great one. Because when the great one spawns, I don't shoot at 150 meters and call it a day. Like I always stock in close, try to get it with a bow. So it's worth all the struggles, I guess, that you go through. But there's no way I'm grinding for a second Tahr, if and when we ever get this one. Alright, so somebody asked about the respawn thing. Basically what I'll do is I'll change the time to the beginning of whatever zone I'm going to hunt. I'm going to exit to the main menu. I'm going to go back in, and that pretty well gets your respawns where they need to be. Tahr feed times. 4 to 7, 7 to 11, 14 to 17, and 17 to 20. They pretty much feed all day during daylight hours, except for 11 to 1400. And away we go on a full second run. Who got it first, Kyla or Mel? Mel by 36 hours or something? Pretty sure?
Yeah, mine wasn't in the old zone. Who knows?
What is your favorite weapon in the game? Probably the 44 lever action. I just love that thing. If not for the fact... I'd probably use the Gant hair, actually. But if not for the fact that it certainly seems you can get within 20 meters of a Great One Tahr with the hunting structure, I'd consider the 44 as my Great One weapon. Yep. So every now and then they'll flee straight down here. I'm going to run down and hope that's what's going to happen. Unknown Gamer, thank you for subscribing. How's the 44 do on Tahr? It just, like anything else, it goes right through them. I think the Tahr are like me, eating almost all day. Same though. I was munching on cheese sticks last night right before bed. But I share with Shadow, so it's okay. Diamond for Tiger, 57 flat. Oh. I don't really recognize that herd, but okay. Kyla's channel's the God Force of Tay-Tay. She'd probably like change her channel art to Taylor Swift. Working on my second grind. Look at you go. Yeah, I heard you. I just chose to ignore you.
You ignore me in my success?
Mm-hmm.
God. Ignore me in my success?
What's up, D3? Are you shooting the Tahr with the 300 for non-trophies? Yeah, the reason I've chosen to do that is, at least the way I've got stuff set up, pretty often things spook. I mean, we just had it there. And when you have this situation, like a no organs hit type deal, they'll run pretty far. And I find that it's just, even though I screwed up that one diamond, in 1,500 kills I've had one mistake, and of course it was that one. It's just more efficient, and I'm willing to screw up, you know, the occasional diamond or rare that I don't realize. Embarrassing, a drink time is 12 to 1,500. Hey, Logan. Nothing special yet. Any tips for hunting with the electronic collar? I don't know that you would necessarily do it anything differently than a normal hunt. Just set it out and have it call for whatever, you know, animal you have, like, relatively nearby. Killed a great one without grinding a red deer. Nice. I'm always hoping to eventually on one of my single player maps, like, stumble into a great one by accident, but I don't know if it'll ever happen. It does, like, it takes such luck for that to occur. Any luck yet? No big males thus far. Favorite bug that you discovered? Favorite bug. I didn't discover Zag Tactics, but that was a cool one. The fur type thing, where you could pick up a track and it would give you the fur, even though you didn't pick up Disturb Edge. That was an interesting one. I don't think even had to have Disturb Edge, so I'm pretty sure you could run your skills elsewhere. Don't think I discovered that either. But stuff like that, you know, those were not game-breaking, just kind of interesting things. Did you grind red deer on Tahr or Hirsch? I grinded red deer on Quattro Colinas, actually. Oh, the four-wheeler launch? That's a good one. Yeah, that place in Verhunga where you could fly more than a kilometer, that might be my favorite. I might have discovered that. I can't remember. I think I did. That's a big one. 107 diamond. The ATVs on Yukon. Did I discover that? I remember... I think I did by accident. I'm pretty sure I was streaming with Zaggy, and then G-Man and I made a video on it. If I remember right, that was the order of things. Yeah, that one was good. You could get launched so far. And I wish they'd have just kept that. I don't know what possessed them to change it, but it was so funny. Zephyr, thanks for becoming a super chooser. Let's see if that goes through. Yes! Oh, no, wait, that's a different alert. Never mind. Sains, thank you for subscribing. I set up a thing that was supposed to make the new member alerts work, and they're like, actually, no. Anyway, I appreciate you nonetheless, man. We'll pretend that was your alert, too. Thank you for joining. Thanks for becoming a member, and be sure to join the Discord as well if you haven't already. I don't even know where I fast traveled to. I'm looking the wrong way. How long do you plan on hunting? Like streaming, you mean? Probably good 3 hours yet, anyway. Okay, here we had a bunch of them last time. Best place to find snow leopards? I don't know that there actually is a best place to find them. They're kind of unpredictable in that during their feed zones they chase things, so they'll kind of just run around. And that makes it, you know, so that you can't reliably be like, alright, I go here and there's always one feeding here. You know what I mean? Got to wait. Wow, we do wait. I just run all the trails. Like, I run the whole trail system if I can, up in Himal. And I typically find several. It just takes a while. I don't think this accomplished what I wanted. Oh. That might be bad. Maybe shouldn't have waited, because I think either there were 3 males, or the one just ended up feeding completely behind the rock, and I should have just shot it. If you get an ATV and then get on it, you can launch someone by getting off the ATV if they're standing on top of you. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Got to try it. We can pretend it was for you? I know we can. I can't imagine what else. There must be some other like new member thing I gotta mess with in stream alerts. Stream elements, I mean. Appreciate you, D3. I wish we could place our taxied animals anywhere we want in the lodge. Yeah. That was a bug. But I wish they would just make that a feature, actually. What should I eat for lunch? Sandwich. I don't know. That's usually my lunch. Swear there's like -3 snow leopards on my map. I think that too about mine, and then I have not killed maybe 2 snow leopards since this. One random night, like 4 or 5 days ago, I killed 8 snow leopards during my Tahr grind. They just kept showing up. And I think once, maybe once since then, I've shot one. I have absolutely no idea how or why that happened, and it hasn't happened since. Do you think they purposely didn't backfill Tahr to Tay? They don't typically, with a new map, they don't typically backfill immediately. That'll often happen down the line. So I don't think that has anything to do with it. Like, the way I'm reading what you're saying, you mean, like, do you think they purposely made it so you have to buy this map to get a Great One Tahr? I don't think that's the case. I can't think of a new map that had a backfill species that makes sense, that they immediately backfilled. Like, if I go through, I'm sure I can come up with one. Let me look here. Actually, they did do it with New England, right? They put green-winged teal on Mississippi? That might be one where they did do it. But things like that, they don't typically do immediately. I feel like there's going to be something else with Mississippi, if I think. Gators are a bad example. Layton. I mean, Red Fox didn't get put on Layton, but that doesn't really... I don't know. There's actually not a lot of backfill things. But yeah, I think Jaxy also said there's plans. Relevant information being, this isn't breaking from the norm by not backfilling them. Fallow wasn't immediately... No, Fallow were on Hirsch on launch. I'm sure there are things. Later, D3. Does anyone have a super rare tiger? There must be 50 in the community. A lot.
Fringe.
No, I think you're right, Clark. I'm pretty sure. Pronghorn on Rancho, but that would be... No, that's a good one. Yeah. Rancho was... No. Was Rancho before SRP or after? It was after. So never mind. That one doesn't work either. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Hi. Okay. These are all sheep. These are all Tahr with, wow, very similar estimates. So we want to... Oh, I'm blind. We want to kill only... We better quit, because I don't know what's what now. We only want to kill 2 out of the all-male zone. We wanted to kill all the males with the female, but they're all together, so... Hey, Danger, congrats on your Great One Fallow, by the way. Should do a video on your favorite maps in order. I know people would watch that, but I'm always like, why does anybody care about my opinion? So I've thought about doing it, but I've never ended up making it. I wish I could get some, but I don't have tigers on my map. Wait, why? How many kills? 1,500-ish. I'm not counting, but I can look at my, total harvests and have some idea. There's a Valentine's Day pink tiger app. Do you think that was an early hint or just a coincidence? Probably a coincidence. I mean, could have been a hint, I guess, but they don't really do hints anymore. That was my first Great One, so it was pretty awesome. It was the gold fur too, right? That's a pretty good one. Will you grind for a super rare tiger? Nah. I'd love to get one, but I'm not going to grind for it. I've never done a super rare grind. I don't think I ever will. I don't like that as a concept. I don't mind anybody doing it, but like a me personally thing. Grinding for a super rare feels like something I'd rather not do. Hey, Tux. Anything good so far? No trophies yet, Eric. Gold fur, and it is now my favorite. I don't blame you. What's up, Terrell? Want skull for the Tahr Great One? I saw, was it LC? Somebody posted one today. They do look really cool. I've been saying I don't think there's a bad one, but there are some that are maybe a little bit better. Erica, thank you for subscribing. I have 3 Great One Fallow. All of them are the gold fur. I would argue that the gold fur for Great One Fallow is the least common. So, I mean, there's that anyway. Garrett, thank you for subscribing as well. Do random prints on the map indicate actual animals near you? Yes. Does tracking them initiate a hunt? Not necessarily. You can follow tracks across the entire map. Like, I've tracked things more than 10 kilometers before. One set of tracks will lead to one individual animal every time. Those are clues left by an individual animal that is on the map. As far as the initiate a hunt thing, you don't have to pick up an animal's tracks for them to show up, let's say. They're there regardless. I joined your Twitch yesterday. I'm in the Discord, but too awkward to talk. No worries, man. I appreciate you nonetheless. Diamond for woolly hair, 3.3, I think. Maybe 3.35. Isn't this the time of day that we usually get them here? I don't know. It's such a weird spot. Like, they could so easily be a few meters off, and they're just not here. Anyway. No time to waste. Is it possible to have less than 16 tigers? It shouldn't be. 3.27 for a diamond wool here. Okay. $3.28 even. This is going really well. Can I? Thank you. All that. Well, there's poop back there. Oh. What you doing there, fella? Oh, there's a big one. This is an all-male herd, so we only want to get 2 kills. Make sure there's not like a 5. And we call it good at that. What is your favorite great one that we've gotten? The whitetail for the memory was special, but the moose is my favorite looking one. You definitely have less than 16 tigers? Are you like 100% sure? There's only one way you can be 100% sure, and I'm hoping it's not that. How to get fast money? Like fallow and red deer grinding on Te Awaroa. What's up, Lil? Finally got my diamond muntjack. Nice. I gotta... If I wasn't tar grinding all the time, I feel like I'd have one, but I gotta spend more time after them. That was supposed to be part of today's video. If you're a member, you've already seen it and know what I'm talking about, but I hunted them for like 15 minutes, what was supposed to be a solid 45, maybe an hour-long hunt. It's a decent one. Checked all but 3 small lakes and 10% of the river. How many tigers do you have? Is that faster money than crocs or geese? I'd say definitely faster than geese because you can't kill them nearly as quick anymore. Crocs might be a better option. It depends. Like, I always feel like if you need fast money, you probably don't have a great gun to begin with. But maybe that's an incorrect assumption to make. Only 5? Yeah, something doesn't sound right there, but... What's up, Darkhound? You know what you can have, though? I had 4 tigers drinking at one lake. So have you been shooting them? Because if you've been killing some, that may very well be exactly what's happening to you. Tomorrow when I start my rosy grind, I really want a melanistic. Haven't heard of too many people doing that. That should be interesting. Hunting cell leopards all week and I've only come out with like 5. They're tough. Like, they really are. Worried there, I didn't see any. I really hope this is where our great one shows. That'd be a great spot. I saw something down there. There was another something. Tahr. Alright. There's a male. Nice size one. Almost hit us with some kind of crazy juke move. Just because some of them didn't spook, I'm just going to shoot and then fast travel. Love not working and watching the stream instead. Nice. What's up, Luca? Nothing yet. Hopefully we'll get something by the end of the stream. Are you going to do a 2024 beginner revamped, or is the current one still decent? I think the current one does probably hold up decently well, but I'm hoping to do another beginner series eventually here. We'll see. Depends on if things work out. I have an idea of when I'd like to do it. It's just, you know, does that actually happen? Usually it's just 2. Oh. Not today. Wow. Nobody saw that, right? When is the new video? About an hour. How many hours are you going to stream? I'm thinking total, like, 4-ish. If I stop streaming after 4 hours, that'd be 2.5 hours from now. That would be 6:30. That's plenty of time to grill burgers for dinner tonight. I think that'll work. Could even push it to 7 if things start going well, but... you know, we kill some diamonds, kill some rares. Makes it easier to grind for longer. Saw what? Exactly. What happened to monthly montages? Basically, the feedback I got, not that people were commenting saying, like, please stop doing these, but the number of views they got relative to any other video was that people would rather just get a regular video that day than the montage, so I just stopped doing it. What do you think the next map will be? I have no idea what they might do, but what I hope it'll be is Greenland. Is orange rare for water buffalo? Yes. Need to make yaks harder diamonds? Yeah, probably. Didn't see anything, Chris Kyle. That's what I thought. Do you have a clear favorite species on the new map? Snow leopards. They give far and away the most, like, authentic, you know, hunting experience. You might go 2 hours and not see one. I know that's not for everybody, but I love that. If every species was like that, it wouldn't be good. But having a couple like that, like, I hope they add more things sort of, you know, with that type of design down the road. You're bad about not clicking on any vids shorter than 10 minutes? I'm kind of the same way. I want something I can sit down and listen to. Can only find 14 tigers on my map, and there is the other 2 nowhere. It's very possible there's some hidden lake and you've got 2 drinking at the same spot. By hidden lake, I don't mean that the lake doesn't show on the map, just like hidden relative to what you found. Couple females there. First yak kill was a diamond. Nice. Got my great one fallow a few minutes ago. 2651 kills. Hooded blade rack. Nice, dude. Congrats. How many snow leopards are on the map total? I don't think we know that information. I assume like 8-ish. Alright, we're gonna go here. What got you into the Hunter Call of the Wild? I played its predecessor, the Hunter Classic, a lot. You know where else we need to look to is that place with the tower. Anyway, yeah, the Hunter Classic came out, I think, in 2009. Most people aren't even aware of this, but it had a TV commercial back in the day. I vividly remember seeing the TV commercial. I was actually at my aunt's house, because we didn't even have cable at this point. I don't know what I was doing there, but I was there with my cousin, and we saw the commercial. My cousin, he's probably like 20 years older than me. Most of my cousins are. Me and my siblings are way younger than almost all of our cousins on that side of the family. But anyway, he went downstairs and like pulled it up on the computer, and we're looking at it, and like, oh yeah, you have to like get a membership and stuff. So didn't really mess with it. A couple years later, I was playing Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2009 for like the 15th time. Beat it for like the 15th time. MK, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Good to see you. And I was like, alright, I need something else to play. So I got into Classic, and I played Classic and still play Classic from that point on. So when Call of the Wild came out, Expansive Worlds announced it, And therefore I got into it because, you know, I already played the other game. I'm almost 27k flow. I'll be 27 in a couple months. You want the classic to add something. Can you also tell us what the dinosaurs look like? Back in ready. Me and the Dilophosaurus got along real well. What I tell you. Is a leucistic rue rare? Yes. It's hard to say. Hey, Scott. Hope that in the future they'll add something similar to the tiger AI for mountain lion or puma. That'd be interesting. Maybe like slightly... either slightly less like immediately dangerous. Maybe they don't one-hit KO you or something. Or maybe they just don't attack as often. But that type of hunting is pretty similar. That could work. To the next. Closer to that than 26? I mean, you're right. Was that Joe Biden? Yeah, I got a debate Donald Trump tonight. That's his name. Anyway. Don't laugh at me. Are you ever going to play Prehistoric Hunt again? Eh, maybe. Got my first Mela yesterday. Ooh, a Tibetan fox. Nice. I think they might be the best looking Mela in the game, to be honest. Don't fall climbing the stairs of the stand. Oh. Okay. They're spooking. So I guess we're just going to have to hope they end up by our next tent. A lot of times I do, but it doesn't seem like it's every time. Is it like even rare as an albino? Wait, what do you mean? Sounds good, bottom boy. There goes some sheep. Tahr would have been... straight down from us. Hopefully they make it up this far. Probably what we'll do is we'll sit here a minute. Just gonna like blast that fox, I guess. Might cause him to run the rest of the way up the hill. We can hope. What did I miss? Nothing special in terms of, you know, trophies or anything. Whole bunch of Tahr kills. We're kind of on our, like, second full run right now. Just about halfway through, too, because if these ones aren't going to pop up here, which is looking like they've maybe circled around us, I think we're good to rest to 1400. Are you watching the debate? I probably will. Doesn't even need mow with this drought, but they pay for 2 cuts a month, so they get 2. Hey, whatever works. You'd love a new Africa map with greater kudu, eland, and leopards. I'm actually, now that we have snow leopards, I'm really hoping for African leopards down the line. I think that'd be cool. Kind of like the caramel ones we have now, just larger. Wonder how a smoked Tahr tastes. Only one way to find out. This map... Snow. This map needs sloth bear. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be another cool thing to go after. I feel like it snows up here pretty much every time I'm not grinding Tahr, but during the vast majority of the Tahr grind so far, we don't get snow. I forgot I added that tiger emote. Is a dark brown black buck rare? I don't think so. A map for Jaguar 2 would be awesome. Yeah, I'd be all for that. How many in-game hours does it take for you to get 1,000 kills? It's completely dependent on what I'm hunting. With fallow deer, at points I was getting 60 to 70 kills an hour, so say 2 hours is a little over 100 kills, but 20 hours, maybe like 18 hours. If I'm hunting snow leopards, probably at least 1,000 hours. You made the tiger emote. It looks possessed on that size. How do you get many rares? Like how many hours do you play to find one? Most videos you watch, any one individual video is 3 to 4 hours of hunting. So I don't know if that answers your question, but hopefully. Jaguars on Rancho. I don't think that would quite fit. Wait, what? Ugh. Get back up there. It's just saying we never get snow. And the one thing about snow, it makes the brush hide stuff really well. I'd assume there's another male there. It should run that way. Still a female coming out of there, so we'll keep waiting. Chat summary thinks you're playing Just Cause 4. Good job, YouTube AI. You're doing great. I don't know. Maybe that was the call from the level 2 we shot. It seemed late. Not yet, Rusty. I think I've only streamed Call of the Wild on Twitch once, and it was with pizza anyways, so wouldn't have worked as good, because only I would have heard it, and he'd be like, oh no, that was fake. Do you think Call of the Wild is better on PC or console, and if so, why? I think it's probably a little better on PC. It runs smoother, faster follow-up shots, just naturally. You can maneuver so much better with a mouse than with a controller. Not that it's, you know, way better or anything, but it makes a difference. That's just cause he's hunting for Tahr. Oh my. Nicely done. Easiest great ones after fallow. By the way, I'm 1840 kills. You're asking what I think is the easiest after fallow? Probably, I mean, red deer on tail row is very easy, but whitetail for some people seems to be easy. Are big grinds like this expensive to set up? Yeah, I guess. 16 tents and 16 tripods runs you, I think, 700K in-game cash. So that's kind of a lot if you don't play a lot. They've been here lately. Just want to be a little more thorough. Don't think they're here this time. Alright, let's do... I guess here? They weren't here earlier? Console is a glitch where you randomly just can't claim animals? Somebody said... it was something weird. There was some kind of like solution to that though. What time is this zone that's evidently 2 inches outside of my blind? 7 to 11. We went here though. Maybe we had spooked them. Like, maybe we shot too close to here? Anyway. 1/20th of the way there. It goes fast, like, as you get better gear and stuff. Can't claim outposts. That seems to be a major issue. 600 viewers. Holy. Appreciate you guys jumping in. Oh. Mm-hmm. You do whatever you want down there. We're just gonna... I think it's that solo female. So we're probably good to jump over here. If I get stuck in the tent, I just fast travel back to the same tent. Doesn't that spook anything in render, though? It at least used to do that. Do you always get a diamond or rare if you play? Not always. I think... for the most part, if I'm really determined, if I spend 3 or 4 hours, I'll get one, but yeah, you can't guarantee it. A lot of it's RNG at the end of the day, and the thing with, you know, a lot of my videos are in multiplayer because it's that more true-to-life hunting experience, given the fact that it's a completely random, well, wrong way to say it. It's a new spawn to me. Like, I don't know anything about that map spawns, whereas, like, if I were to hunt my own Suitor Baton map right now, I have a good concept, obviously, of where my Tahr are. I know where a bunch of blue sheep are from Tahr grinding. Like, that kind of thing, I guess it makes it a little less hunting, a little more like, let's go shoot a bunch of stuff so we get good respawns. That's why I record in multiplayer. But part of that is going to be if someone else goes to the spot I want to check before I do. Somebody killed a diamond roe deer while I was recording for the Layton Trophy Cabin Lodge, needing a diamond roe deer at the lake that I wanted to go to, but he was already there. So it's like, well, nothing I can do about that. Do you have a male friend down there, or... oh, you do. See, I don't really want to kill the... But if it's with a female... I'm not so sure this isn't the group of males, though. I'm going to just kill 2. Let's see if I'm right. I thought I saw 1 extra male, but I couldn't tell. We consider doing a single-player diamond challenge on this map like Reventuli? I don't think so. See, I should have killed that 3, not the 2. I've gotten most of the species I have as diamonds from single-player. Like, I got a tiger, nilgai, blue sheep. What even diamonds do I have from this map? Think I'm missing... Because I have 5 of the new species. I don't know how I have such a hard time remembering these. What the heck else is in the south? Oh, Barastinga were multiplayer. Mela Snowy down. Nice, man. I think 95% of my trophies are from single player. It's obviously, I mean, like, it's a great representation of, like, your own time put in and stuff. Oh, yak. Yeah, I got a yak for my map, too. So, right now, mine is Barastinga. I have gotten some additional diamonds in multiplayer, but I've gotten all the diamonds I have. At least one of each of those species in single player, too. But the thing I did with Reventuli, like, I never once touched any multiplayer server until I had every diamond from single player. Went blue sheep hunting this morning, got trolled twice. Dang, man. They don't seem to troll that much. That really sucks. What rifle am I using? Right now, the 300 AR is not ethical for Tahr, but it does kill them quickly, which obviously is kind of important given the task. What time was that? Yeah, I think we gotta go check that tower again. 100% of my trophies are from single player because I play on console. Is multiplayer that bad on console? Like to where you can't join? Later, Justin. What camo is that on the binos? I think it's the Hirschfelden premium wrap. Antisocial, so 100% of my trophies are single player. I get you. I am too, so like, I run around multiplayer and people will say hi, unless I'm specifically addressed. If someone says like, hi, Flinter, I'm like, obviously I reply. But I usually don't reply unless spoken to. Horrible on console? Oh, that sucks. You get kicked a lot? That I've heard, yeah. On console, I've never been able to stay on a multiplayer for longer than 10 minutes. I've either lagged out or been kicked. Well, that's not a really great experience. Okay, I don't see these ones this time. Let's go ahead and go right to this zone location, though, because in theory, there should be some there right now. The time says so. What did I miss there? Doesn't want to show up in my alerts today. Copen, thank you for becoming a super chooser. I really do appreciate that. For whatever reason, the new member alerts, even though I thought I fixed them, still do not work. So thank you for the support. Appreciate you joining. And if you are not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the green name and emojis in chat. I think we're a couple of members away from another emote slot, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's go down here. No issues with multiplayer on PS5. I do wish I could see the time before joining. I thought PlayStation had that. They used to. What's up, James? I still need to give you the big mail roll in Discord. I just realized last night that I hadn't done that. Finally got a 308 and the penetration's super great. I like the rhyme. I don't know if it was intentional, but it works. There's a lot of modders on console. Really? For the most part, there's a perception out there that you can't mod or hack on console, which you absolutely can. But most console lobbies, from what I hear, aren't that bad. It's big 4. Okay, there's a female, so we're going to kill them all. Or try. I don't like that direction. Was I down a round? I think we still got them, but I feel like I only shot 4 times. Got trolled twice by Gensbuck, but got 5 rare. The rares ain't bad. Rare Gensbucks seem to be pretty hard to find. I think on my grind I'm at 3. How would you hack a hunting game? I mean, you can make all diamonds or rares or whatever spawn in. Best map for Red Deer grind? I think Tahr was pretty unequivocally the best choice. You can't mod on Xbox. People have found ways to mod on Xbox. It has happened, but it's much harder to do. It's much less like at your fingertips like PC can be. What's up, Tobias? Wouldn't it be cool if the next thing you can hunt are pandas? I don't know. Do I want to hunt a panda? Wait. There's another male there. So I'm not sure this might be an all-male herd. This is acting a little funny. Russian, thank you for subscribing. Used to play with mods on GTA 4 way back in the day on Xbox? Yeah. Not as easy to do, but it can be done. Unfortunately. Only ever been in like 2 hack servers? I can't even begin to count. I've been in so many, unfortunately. But what if the pandas knew Kung Fu and kicked my butt? I guess you're allowed to shoot back then. Okay. I still think we only want to kill 2 of those and we got 1 down south. So we'll take the 1. Got 2 Red Deer Great Ones in 1 week. Nice, man. I don't get the thought process, Decker, but, you know, to each his own, I guess. Can it be hard to tell if a server's hacked? If you're on that server for very long, it usually becomes very apparent. There's some weird ones, though. If you're, like, somebody just posted in official yesterday or the day before, a level 5 leucistic Rusadeer that they killed in multiplayer, and they were like, I can't believe this trolled. And I looked at it and I'm like, this is hacked. The weight didn't make any sense. It was 164 kilo. You will not kill a level 5 Rusadeer that weighs 164. And then more importantly, it only scored 116. Every level 5 Rusa is going to be like high 130s or higher. So it was clearly there was some kind of mod going on. But that one's kind of weird. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. That's a strange spot. Generally, though, it'll be like, you know, there's 10 great ones drinking at a lake or something like that. Those are obvious, right? I had a Verhunga server one time. I was probably in it for 15 or 20 minutes. I didn't notice anything weird. And I come up over the hill. Oh my god, there's a melanistic female jackal. I haven't killed one of these in forever. And I'm stalking into it. There's a gold male Gensbuck laying. I mean, that could be... It could be real, right? Sometimes stuff happens. So I'm still thinking about killing it, but all of a sudden, like, I've gone from super excited to like, unlikely, but it can happen. And then a level 3 Widgeon flies over. It's like, alright, something's wrong. It's too unlikely. Something's got to be up with this server. But I had gone 20 minutes and hadn't seen a thing prior to that. Seen this one mod on YouTube where you can make it so the lions have orange fur and stripes. I remember there was somebody that was killing like rainbow whitetail and rainbow lions. There's all kinds of bizarre mods out there. Why does it show I've only claimed 2 great ones, but I have claimed 3? Was one a bear by chance? There was or is a bug with the great one counter where if you kill your great one and immediately go back to the lodge and don't kill anything else, it doesn't count in the great one counter. Pretty much what Mel said. It's just, you get an idea of what stuff is supposed to look like, and you can get that sense of like, this isn't right. That leucistic Rusadeer is a great example. Like, the guy had no idea it was modded in that. Like, fair enough. Unless you've killed like a ton of Rusadeer and played for a long time and seen some of these mods, why would you think that? It's a troll. Like, of course it's not a max score or super rare. Why would it be modded? But that weight and that score is not possible with that level. And you learn that just by playing. Red Deer, Whitetail, and Fallow? I thought you said you had 2 great one Red Deer. I feel like mods on Classic could be cool, not hacks. I mean, like new animals / maps. I know what you're saying. it would be, like, the problem with that is where does it end? Like, you know, new animals one day, all high-scoring animals the next day. And I'm not saying it's a bad idea. If they ever open it up to modding like Farming Sim does to create new maps and new animals, I think Classic has a dedicated enough community that it would see a lot of new content. It's just like, you know, can that turn bad? And I'd be worried about that because I'd hate to see it. Had a hack server with a rare Italian Barasinga? Holy. I've heard of the fabled Italian Barasingas. What's your top 3 bucket list hunts? Caribou in Alaska. Maybe like velvet mule deer. And then it's probably gonna end up being like a whitetail hunt, to be honest. Whitetail in like Iowa or Illinois, one of those types of states. Oh, they didn't spook yet. Modding should be left to single player. Multiplayer modding is just weird. That's a good way to, like, that's a good differentiation, I think. You know, one of these days these big fat floops are gonna be a great one. Do whitetail in northern Wisconsin? Not to say I wouldn't do it, but it might not be like highest on my bucket list, like that location. But I'd like to hunt them there. The Little Debbie cake, Mr. Doug? Making a public server on your modded map should get you banned. That would probably be a way to, like, combat it. Because Classic already has anti-cheat and stuff. But then the devs get to review it and allow it. Farming Sim does something like that, right? This may be an option. That is a male, huh? Yeah, what do you think you're doing getting away? Come back here. Just found a 6 tar feed zone, or 6 tar feed zones, nice. Favorite map in Call of the Wild, Leighton Lakes for the nostalgia, species and mechanics wise, probably this one here. Just go to Diamond Barasinga after 350 kills, that's so many kills. Do a brain rot tier list, alright, SpongeBob. That's all I heard when I was a kid, that'll rot your brain, quit watching that. Watch it take 100,000 kills to get a tar. I don't know what the point I stop is, but it's before 100,000. That is for sure. You don't have to worry about that. Been hunting tar for so long, but I can't sneak up to them. They're tough to get close to. Who's your top 3 people you want to hunt with? I want to hunt muley with my dad. I don't even think I can put my dad in this list because I know he's not going to do it. Like, other than whitetail on his property in PA. That's the only one that I think he's ever going to do. Let me think. I gotta come up with good ones. Can it be anybody, or does it have to be realistic? Because I'd like to do something with Steve Ranella. Do you still hunt Leighton Lakes? Yeah. I've been doing the Leighton Trophy Cabin series. It's been a bit now with the new map, but obviously we'll be continuing that. Kyla's gonna be mad if you don't choose her. Kyla doesn't even want to hunt with me sometimes. She's like, go hunt by yourself, I hate you.
I don't say I hate you.
That's what I hear.
I just say I feel like you can kill something and go somewhere else. Our spots are limited until we're together.
Having to get tags must be annoying? What you mean? Do you know if Tawny's rare? It's just uncommon. They're running a weird direction here. Typically they just come down here and cross this opening, but I don't know if that other male tar is going to do that. What in the... What are you doing way over there? Think celebrities count? Alright. I'd want to do mule deer with Steve Ranella, because that's like the thing he's passionate about. How about whitetail with Jeff Sturgis because I want to see it through his eyes because I don't see whitetail the way he sees whitetail, and I'd like to. And then see, I might change my mind. Maybe black bear with Cypernel in Alaska because they do really well with that too. But I still want to hunt mule deer, so now I don't know how that goes. Let's fly fish Alaska? Alright, you pay for it, I'll be there. Jim Shockey or Tim Wells? I'd feel like... I've met Tim Wells, he's a really cool guy. I think I'd like to hunt with him. Jim Shockey would be an interesting one. Because he's a monster of a human, isn't he? Isn't he like 6'4", 6'5", or something and just huge? Because I'm a small male and I would just feel intimidated. My dad's rich and a pilot so he can fly us in? Perfect. He's pretty tall? That's what I thought. Pineapple or banana on pizza? Oh, pineapple for sure. I'm not even a I don't like pineapple on pizza type of guy. Now, there should be respawn, so I think we're free to shoot both of these. Yeah, we're good. There's other ones fleeing down there. Again, in theory, we wanted to spot them all, but that's a 2. Oh, perfect. Killed the 2 biggest ones by accident for once. He's a great 1 Euro silver, something like that. Our brown hybrid duck rare, just like uncommon, unfortunately. Hey, Mike. Over the years, I found it to be unnecessary to wear camo while hunting. I've been wearing a lot more tan or OD green while walking through the woods. Camo is definitely unnecessary, but it can help you in scenarios where you get caught. A good example, like one time, this is one of my favorite hunting memories anyway, and it's not really on film, but I had my camera there. For whatever reason this one year, all these deer kept feeding right underneath my stand. And I was just in a pine, like a stand of hemlocks. Like there was nothing, there was no food quality there. I don't know why they kept doing it. But every day, I'd go and sit there, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, they'd come walk under the stand. The one day they really got up under my stand, like butt of the deer against the tree that I'm in, basically. And I was like, this could be so cool if I could get it to be on film. So I shifted a little bit, and my tree stand just made a big popping sound. And I was like, well, that's the end of that. And she looked up at me, and I know she could see me. I mean, I was looking into her eyes. But with the camo on and in those pines where it was real dark, it was just enough to break up my outline to where she didn't spook. I think if I had just solid colors on, it would have been too big an outline to get away with. Just dark clothing? Yeah, again, like, I mean, you can kill a deer wearing neon, high-vis stuff. If you're still, that's the most important thing. Killed my first snow leopard yesterday. Nice. So it was a, what's the word I want? Noteworthy event? Anything cool yet? Nothing to speak of. Not that all my grinds don't go this way. It's like my moose grind all over again. Or bear. Like, I never seem to get to a point where I'm killing multiple diamonds per stream or whatever. It'll happen sometimes. But we're, what, 2 hours? Yeah, exactly 2 hours in. Nothing yet. What all has happened so far? We've killed a whole bunch of Tahr, and that is about it. Tried standing before and I didn't like it much. Always get my bigger bucks walking around in the woods. That's fair. Actually, at that point, yeah, camo is probably way less important, especially if you're moving around. What is the advantage of hunting in multiplayer versus single player? There's not necessarily any advantage. Real quick, I'll jump back to that. Sweetness like about the 34 months, almost 3 years. That doesn't even seem possible. Time flies, dude. Appreciate the long-standing support. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Just got about a tiger. There you go. All right, so advantage of multiplayer versus single player. In theory, there is none, because the maps are the exact same. And what I mean is, if I hosted multiplayer, let's say I didn't just kill those 2 Tahr, those exact 2 Tahr would be on the map in multiplayer. And like the fox is just spooked, you know, the populations are exactly the same. So why would multiplayer be better? I mean, maybe in your favorite spot. Like, let's say you have a Great One Tahr on your map. Let's not do Great One. Let's say you have a Diamond Tahr on your map, and some random multiplayer server has a Diamond Tahr. Your Diamond Tahr might be in some place you've never seen, and maybe theirs is in your favorite spot to hunt. So you go by there and you kill a Diamond Tahr. Like, that kind of thing can happen. The reason I hunt multiplayer so often is because it's more of a hunting experience and less of a grinding experience. Meaning, when I record a video in single player, it's like, well, I'm going to kill that for a respawn. Versus in multiplayer, usually if I kill something, it's like, oh, there's a nice buck. Let's shoot that. What's up, Roy? I think I'm going to try and get 12 level 5s on my map, then kill and see how many make it. Be interesting to see the rate, to be honest. Doing amazing. I hope Kyla, Shadow, and yourself are doing well. We are. Beating the heat. We got the air on today, and it's actually not too hot outside, so the air's kind of winning. It's like a nice, comfortable, I don't know, 71 in here. If you could hunt with one SpongeBob character, who would it be? It'd be Patrick because he has experience. Alien hunting! Alien hunting! Do you think Patrick can sit still? I think he can figure it out. You get more diamonds and rares in multiplayer? Not necessarily. Like, again, it just depends, kind of. If you're lucky in the area you go to on a multiplayer map has a diamond already on it. Versus, you know, in single player, you can just grind for stuff and get tons of diamonds. Like, when I did my Great One Fallow grind, I killed 100 some odd diamonds and, I don't know, 20 rares. That amount of time in any multiplayer server on Tahr, I would not have gotten that many trophies. How many zones currently? I don't know the total number, but I've got all 16 tents out, and at different times of day, I'm still getting Tahr kills at each of those tents. Speaking of times of day, time to res back to morning again. Patrick would look down the barrel. Finland! Subscribed for like 3.5 years. That's a long time. I appreciate that. If you kill an animal, will it respawn the same gender? Always the same gender. If you kill a male Tahr, you're getting a male Tahr in return. Is there going to be a video today? Yes, 17 minutes of video drops. You could choose Miss Texas Sandy Cheeks and you choose Patrick. I know Patrick's an elite hunting guide. You just got to believe in him. Is this 44 Magnum an instrument? Low-key Ultra Instinct Idiot Savant? Well, if you watch that one, so like what I would do, right? I would take him like, I don't know, hunting Tahr, sure, that'll make sense. And then I would just push him off a mountain, because if you remember, then you gotta attach the brain coral and then he becomes a genius. And then we have it figured out. Do you know the exact odds of a great one? No, and if you do, that would be through data mining, which is against terms of service anyway. I bet you there's a male in here, but I'm also going to bet you we can't spot it. Yeah, there was. I guess we'll bounce over here and see if we can see them. Like if there's any more. Are you playing the Angler after Tahr today? Probably not today. I mean, never say never. We could get a Great One Tahr in the next zone and we'd be done. Well, I say we'd be done, but if one shows up, it could take a really long time to kill it with a bow. Depending on location, like it could be a giant pain. Been sub for about 4 years? 4 years ago, I mean, that was COVID, right? The world was completely different 4 years ago. Patrick is so good at hunting, in fact, that he has over 100 non-typical deer. Holy. You choose Larry the Lobster? Honestly, not a bad choice. What about Mrs. Puff? I don't know what use that would be. Are you gonna make us suffer through an hour-long fight again? Wait, what? Oh! I don't know why, but I thought you were talking about the Great One thing. I thought you meant my moose that took me forever to get. 5 years, even longer ago. What I miss? A whole bunch of Tahr kills, and that is about it so far. No diamonds, no rares. In theory, this amount of time, about 80 kills. Talking about the wells, you'd think I'd remember that, considering. Okay, is this... There should be 4? I see 3. Strange. Let's just kill that one. I hear one warning calling. Like, I really wonder if that actually was 4 and they got separated. I'm gonna kill 2 and see what happens. That could be bad, but I don't think at that point it matters if they didn't respawn. Like, let's say it was 4 and 1 didn't respawn. I think we're out of luck there anyway. Whale catfish? True. Shot a black tar this morning with the 300. Not happy about it. They're tough to tell. I'm really lucky. Mine spawned right outside my tent, so it was immediately obvious. Can you just get the Great One already? Oh, yeah, let me just do that. You know, I've just been chilling. We'll get the Great One. Been here since Medved? If you've been here since Medved came out, that's like 2017, I think. Hey, Ghost Rider, thanks for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome, welcome. Good to have your support. I do believe we are really close to another emote slot, so we can try to get that in there as well. Be sure to join the Discord as well. Link up for YouTube, get the member roll. Enjoy the green name and emojis here on the channel. What's that? I still say it should tip the boat landing that catfish. It would be kind of funny. Like, if it was the tiny boats, after you catch it, you just fall in the water. Medved gang? I like it. Is it Johannes? Am I saying that right? I think so. What's going on, man? Nice little 4 there. We haven't... No, we had one that scored 100, I think. It was like the first Tahr of the stream. Killed a diamond moose. Nice. Alright, are we here? Are we not here? It's supposed to be the next time slot, I think. Okay. Now we're gonna go... I guess we'll look here, but they're never here. Got it right? Good deal. I get why I use the 300, but why not the 308 and it's ethical? Okay, I'm not sure if you get why I use the 300 if you're asking. So, the entire reason is, so often with these feed zones, as they move around and stuff, you just end up with fleeing Tahr, at least I do. So, when they're fleeing, a lot of times bad shots are going to happen, and I would just rather that bad shot kill them, say, with a 200 meter track as opposed to a 600 meter track. I know it is going to cost me some rares, it cost me a diamond, maybe. I assume the 308 would have got vitals too on that 5 that I screwed up, but I value the speed that I'm able to get them down with over the 1 or 2 trophies I may mess up. Been watching since Call of Duty was released, and I always laugh when you give the member speech. Is it because I always change it because I don't have it memorized? Been waiting to see the other horns. I think all the variants have been found. There's at least 3. There could be another one, but I imagine somebody would have gotten it by now. Alright, nobody in those spots. This spot should have some, at least it has. Why do I still have grizzly zones at the old drink time? I wouldn't have thought that it would. That's weird. Uh-oh. None here this time. That's not what we like to see. Oh, I lied. I would not be surprised if there's other ones up there, but I don't see nothing else. New grizzly drink time is the same as the new black bear time, 4 to 8 a.m. If I don't get a shot the second I see a chance, I end up losing the thing? Yeah. That does seem to be a thing. You remember when we had the holy sound in the stream? That was the subscriber alert for a while, so it would happen just all the time. What's up, Jamin? Nothing good yet. Probably just shot one of our better Tahr of the stream so far, but just a 4. No 5s, no rares. Wait. Now, that doesn't make no sense. What? Oh, I zeroed for the wrong range. They must have still been walking to their zone. There's no other explanation as to why they wouldn't have already spooked. Or maybe they were just... Were they that far away? They might have not heard it. You remember the holy sound? Same. It scared me many a time. Where did... What's what here? What is diamond for Tahr? I think it's 101.87. See if I got that right. Okay, that's the nice 4. 101.87 indeed. How am I supposed to kill the Great One Tahr with a bow? I still have no idea. I think you can do... So, Ibai just killed his with a bow. So it can definitely be done. I think with a tree stand, a ground blind, something like that, setting it up and then just like waiting for it to walk into range, it can happen. I'd be very careful. Don't forget, like, the wind in the mountains can be pretty strong. So if you're going for like a 40-meter shot, you really gotta know what the wind is gonna do to that arrow. And we had like 2 good runs here with Tahr, and now they're gone again. I see tracks though. Are they perhaps just down over the hill? Getting it with a thunderstorm, now my internet won't let me play. Well, that's annoying. We had a thunderstorm last night in the middle of my stream. I'm guessing now the Twitch alert thing was a glitch, and when you fixed it, it was gone now. But I thought whatever fix I did, like, didn't actually solve it. That's my recollection, anyway. What happened to your hay sound? I don't know. I guess I replaced it with the holy sound at some point, but I'm not even sure what computer that was on if I wanted to go back and get it. It wasn't either of my last 2. It would have been an older one than that. Like, it's saved somewhere, I'm sure, but if I had to go and find it, I don't know if I could. Shot a 280.29 spoon rack golden fallow. Nice, man. I do like the spoons. They look good. Good deal, Zeke. Just got a diamond blue sheep. Gonna go for a leopard. Hopefully you can get a trophy leopard quicker than I've been able to. Danny or JTAC were the only ones. Somehow they were able to do it, but they would just go on Twitch and redeem it through my chat. But I'm pretty confident it doesn't work. I just heard one call right when we fast traveled. Well, that's a Tahr. Looks alright, actually. So what we actually want to do here is kill these 2 first. Then this one. And then the biggest of these 2. They're about the same. I don't know. I think we do what we want to do. I need a diamond snow leopard. Shot a super rare blue sheep Monday. Oh, yeah. A diamond or rare snow leopard would be amazing in that mountain. Are you a Paul Skeens homer? Forgot you're from PA. I mean, I don't watch the Pirates a lot, but I do try to tune in and watch his pitches. He's incredible to watch. Nice shots, thank you. The one in the butt wasn't quite as good, but got her done. That'll be 4 more. And, you know, 4 more to insert number of kills that we have. Gaming may be out of the question. That does, the lack of internet does slow that down. Skeens is fun to watch. Yeah, it's just an incredible arm talent. The control for that type of speed is something that very few in, like, history have possessed. There's obviously been some, but to be able to do that routinely, and he's young, right? I think he might be, is he even 21 yet? He might be. But he's really young, so like that doesn't stay forever. But it's really cool to watch. Texas Heartshot, the great one. Somebody else can do that. It won't be me. Best moose grind setup. I mean, I get like Medved and however many lakes you can reasonably get to. It's tough to answer that without being on the map. I think I had a decent setup by the end of my time. Max weight for Bearsinga, 242 to 280 kilo. Paul's 22, okay. A little older than I thought, but still. Young enough to, you know, throw like that and not have your shoulder fall off. Skeen's gonna finish top 5 in Cy Young? I'd imagine, yeah. Have you gotten Diamond Leopard? I haven't. I've only had, I think, 2 mythicals. One was when I was setting up the Tahr grind. I was, it was even in Pahad. It was further south than I realized. I heard something, but you guys have maybe seen this. There appears to be like a glitch with this map relatively often. Something will call and it doesn't show up on the map, like that little ping thing. Or not on the map, but on your screen. So I heard something, I was like, that sounds like a snow leopard. But nothing came up. So I just figured, alright, just misheard it or whatever. Kept on running, and there he goes, running out in front of me. So I pulled up and blasted him with the 300. I think it's the highest scoring one I've seen. Nice, Caleb. Do you do the missions on all the maps? I used to, but the last couple of maps I've been told the missions just kind of suck. Like, Mel did a video on both Emerald Coast and Sooner Baton missions. I watched her video on the Emerald Coast ones and I was like, I'm not doing those. They look not good. These ones I may do, but they're also not super great. Still need to even play the map into Spook to the Tigers. They're so much fun though. It is kind of scary, and sometimes like they just kill you and you have no choice. Like there's the occasional stalk they do where they just growl and then immediately charge. You just never hear them coming. Other than that, they're really not that bad. They growl, you locate them, you kill them. They're the vast majority of the time you're fine. Do you sometimes use collars for predators? Not typically. Like, if I do it, it's probably like for some kind of specific thing I want to do in a video. You know, try to kill lions with a bow, that kind of thing. Ever since I got the game, it seems like zeroing is pointless except for bows. Like the ballistics didn't seem to arch. It just goes straight until the bullet hits 150. No, I think they arch. We're gonna, here, I'll do a super quick example. We're gonna reset the time here anyway. We can jump to Hirschfeld and then I can show you. Emerald Coast is underrated? The map or the missions? The map has a lot of stuff right, but there's just certain things that really kill the fun on it for me. Just gonna make sure nothing else showed since we changed the time. I think it's all females. All right. So if we jump to Hirschfeld, I should be able to show you there actually is bullet arch. Hey, Hunter. Every time a yak makes a mating call, I cringe. They sound terrifying. And they're not even angry. They're just, like, saying hello. Snow leopard mating calls are so creepy, but it's so perfectly done. That sounds like a lot of cats have that kind of call. It's eerie, though. It is. And I don't mean the lake. Okay, target range. Did you miss anything? Nothing special yet. We're quickly looking at some ballistic things. And then we'll be back to shooting Tahr. Well, good level up. That's my primary goal with doing YouTube. Alright, so I'm going to set up targets at 50 meters. I'll 0, 4, 150. That actually hit pretty accurately. But see how 300 hits high? So there's obviously some arching going on. Or arcing, really. It's not a lot, but it does happen. How much longer are we streaming for? Hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. Alright, now the interesting thing is going to be, are there any tar here now? No, which isn't a big surprise. Okay, I'm going to go here first because we keep missing out on these. AP Gaming, thank you for subscribing. Favorite maps, probably Layton, Sooner Baton, and Brahungo would be my top 3. And go figure, they're not here. Alright then. Not a lot we can do about that. Wish zeroing for distance made a bigger difference. I really think it does, though. Like, if you zero for the wrong range for a 300-meter shot, it's very easy to hit, you know, through the leg or something instead. New video just came out. It is indeed 5 o'clock. Imagine that. I know the 300 zeroing does arc. Are you saying there's other guns that you don't think do? That's possible for sure. Changing the... Oh, I know what you're talking about there, Julio. I don't think that's a thing. I'm pretty sure a lot of species on this map have a tendency to move, like, if you've shot certain animals in the herd, not because you've deleted the zone due to hunting pressure. So we're just gonna have, like, nothing here now? Oh. That's impressive. Hiding pretty well up there. Well, we can pretty confidently say he was by himself because nothing came out of there. Just saw an albino yak at 400 meters. That's a good problem to have, in all honesty. It's still so weird videos drop at 2 here when you release them at 5 your time. Time zones sometimes to me make no sense. We hunted in Tennessee one year. And as I recall, we were staying... I think we were staying in the central time zone, but hunting in the eastern time zone. Like, we were staying just across the line. And it was so... It was just really odd to wrap my head around, like, how that was even working. It's a simple concept, but when you're in it, it's just strange. Beardsley Twins, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Smooskum. Would a 30-06 and a 243 handle most everything on Nepal? Other than yak, water buffalo, and tiger, yeah. Now, keep in mind, we did just kill this before we went to Hirschfelden. I kind of thought going to Hirschfelden would cause another male to spawn here. So we're gonna just shoot the ground. All females coming out of there. Okay, I don't love to see that, but they seem to come back here every time. Are you going to do a video on the best perks and skills? I maybe have in the past at some point. I don't know. I feel like they haven't really changed over the many years. It's like when I travel down south to Boise, it gets an hour later and I don't even leave the state. Yeah, like, those, if you cross the state line and the time zone changes or whatever, it's like, alright, that kind of makes sense. I can understand that a little bit easier. But when it feels like, you know, you've barely covered any ground or whatever, and now you're in a new time zone, like, how's that work? This chicken is terrific. Nice. Alright, I don't know. I think we're going to go here again, though. I feel like maybe going later is a good idea. Is the spreadsheet going to get updated? I'm unsure if it's going to continue to be updated. However, he was in here earlier. Danger, one of the YouTube members, he has basically, like, so the spreadsheet that everybody's, like, aware of with Call of the Wild, the one that Aaron made, he went ahead, made a copy of that so that all the other information's there. And then in that same format, added, like, a whole bunch of stuff for Sooner Baton. I wouldn't say it's 100% extensive yet. There's probably some stuff that isn't there, but it's almost entirely filled out at this point. I do have that link to my Discord. It's in the Call of the Wild spreadsheets channel, so you can go and check that out. Is it better to set up decoys to hunt birds, or just go to their zones? Decoys. For most, anyway. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but that's kind of weird. Let's jump to this side. What's up, Lise? You haven't missed anything special. You hate Tahr? Yeah, I know. Mel hated Tahr like 3 days ago and then shot a great one. I haven't even gotten to where I hate him yet. Maybe that's my problem. Bet you my dad... Oh, he's texting about doe licenses. My dad texted about doe licenses. I thought it was going to be a picture of a big buck or something he saw. Just saw and shot my first snowcat. Nice. That's what I was saying before. Like, that's a milestone kill getting your first one. Alright. Should we go here? I guess we better. The one time we don't go, there'll be something there. Hunting Tahr is tolerable? I don't know. I think it's tolerable. Tolerable, that's what I tried to say. Need to backfill Tahr on New Zealand? And I think they will eventually. I'm pretty sure Clark brought this up earlier. Jaxy said something like they're planning on it or they'd like to or whatever. Uh-huh. Best map for diamond hunting? If you just want diamonds, I'd probably say Quattro Colinas. Diamond ibex are so common. And I wouldn't call diamond red deer, even diamond roe deer to some degree. What else is on that map? Diamond Iberian wolves are rare enough, but anyway, there's easy diamonds in ibex and a couple other species that aren't too bad to find diamonds of either. Alright. Cellcam getting any action? If it is, he hasn't said anything to me, but a lot of times he's just like that. I've told the story before. The last buck he killed with his crossbow, he doesn't text us anything. Like, so, you know, we're all sitting in the stand and then we'll walk home and we'll get in the house. And what always annoys me about this is, like, I'll, you know, unlace my boots, I'll take my camo and put it in my little tote thing. And my camo is my only, like, warm clothing. So if it's cold out and I gotta go track a deer, I gotta put it back on. Or not, like, that is the exact thing I gotta put back on, is what I'm saying. And then he'll be like, you notice anything? And you look in his quiver and he's missing a bolt. I was like, alright. You shot one. Yeah. I have the last, you know, spot of blood marked. Alright. And then, yeah, I don't know if you heard Kyla saying, like, he'll hand us a beer and we'll usually eat dinner. He's so patient with, like, going and tracking deer, which I am not. Like, I can make myself wait, but normally I'm like, I gotta go look right now. But anyway. For this one, we were in the kitchen. I think we were eating dinner, like Mom had made dinner, drinking a beer, and it's October 4th. It's a week before I got mine in West Virginia. And usually we just kill does early in the season. We just don't get bucks until November. It just never happens. And it just occurred to me, I go, you shoot a doe? No. He was just waiting for me to ask. This is just what he does. So if he had a big buck on his cell cam, he probably wouldn't tell me. It would have to be like an albino or something for him to send a picture. What's going on, CPG? I don't know, 1,550 or so. I'm not counting too close. Shiesty, thank you for the follow. Unsure about that name. Nice shots, thanks. Alright, now we're running down here. I'll text my dad back about the doe licenses. Okay. Are snowcats the rarest animal in the game? In terms of, like, difficulty of finding an individual animal and, like, total population on the map, certainly. Should come up to Alaska to fish for salmon and halibut? One day I'd love to, even if it's just for the halibut. That was a joke, but I would love to. Do you like baseball? Like, in moderation? It's such a dumb thing. So, like, when we go to Georgia, usually it's, you know, once or twice during baseball season, and Kyla's family's big Braves fans, so pretty much every night, Braves game's on, and, like, not only do I watch it, I get into it. I really enjoy it. But I don't watch, like, every game of the year, or, like, I don't watch random baseball games that I have no rooting interest. Whereas with, like, NFL football, if there's a game on at a certain time of day, there's, like, a 99% chance I'm watching. How old are you? 26. All the DLC stuff's on sale? Yeah, anybody that has been wanting to get a DLC but didn't want to pay full price, now's the time. I don't confirm the exact number of snow leopards. I'm unaware of any like official confirmation from anybody. Tracks everywhere. I don't know what. Maybe mostly blue sheep? Are you class of 2016? Yes. Had to think about that. You've heard 6? I've heard a bunch of different things. I've been seeing that number 10 passed around quite a bit, but I don't know where it comes from. 10's believable, but 6 is believable. You don't see very many. So I have no idea. Alright, I feel like we just... Did I miss something? I guess we got through here so quick because there were none. I'm going to try those spots again. Favorite NFL team? Steelers. The storm finally stopped. Did you get your internet back? Snow! Too bad that wasn't, like, fabled snow. Yeah, they're just nervous up there, so nothing new there. Let's go here. Can I place the bullet in it? Do you think it's worth it to buy all the maps or just play multiplayer? I mean, multiplayer can be such a mess with failing to synchronize and getting kicked and hackers and stuff. It ain't bad to own them. Oh, we almost got him out of the air. Got him. If you're... Yeah, like, if you're worried about that or if there's maps that you like, I would at least try to get the ones you like. Fable Snow is your favorite? Snow's a good one. Really, I still think they're all good, but Snow's upper echelon. Is Beige Gensbuck rare? It is, yes. Alright, now we're moving along here. So I guess maybe we gotta do the middle morning run, like, later? Do you tar grind off camera? Yeah. Quite a bit lately. Typically that'll slow down. Like if it gets to be middle of July or whatever, like 2 more weeks here, and we still don't have it, I'm just not going to be able to keep this up. Like at some point, I'm just going to have to, you know, work on other things, like try to get a Diamond Snow Leopard in multiplayer, those kinds of things. Just inevitably that's going to happen. But for now, yeah, if I'm not recording and I'm not streaming, I'm probably grinding tar. Or sleeping. What about the hunting public? What about? Are you that dark brown one? I get his disturbed edge like 12 times a day, and I think it's a rare tar. So I need him out of here. Alright, now I think we can rest. How many tar have you killed? 17, 1800. I didn't really notice that was, Can I make this come up there? Yeah, I didn't really know that stayed on screen. I didn't think of that. Magic. Isn't there like 3 horn variations, or is it at least 3? Why are mythical yak all gold and never diamond? Some can make it, but they're like... You know, legendary is supposed to be the difficulty for diamond, so that's normal. What rare snow leopard is your favorite? I think leucistic, and frankly, I don't even think it's close. Not that I dislike the look of the melon and the albino, but the leucistic looks so much cooler to me. Got a level 5 fallow, nice. Well, I saw a question I was going to answer. Where did it go? Oh, which great one do you enjoy the most to grind for? I really liked Whitetail because it was so unknown. Like, I'd rather not have a good handle on how it works. Because then at that point, all you're doing is praying for RNG, right? When you don't know what you're doing, it's like, alright, I'm going to go and kill these ones and see what that does. I'm going to go find this out. Grinding as a whole is so well understood at this point that is less like... is less about strategy and figuring it out as it is about dice rolls as many times as you can. Crusher, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. As far as videos are aware, Moki, yes. I may or may not have another one that's honestly probably going to be Saturday's video. I didn't end up recording today because I wanted to stream and shoot Tahr, and I was editing Kyla's Great One videos, so kind of planning on doing a Tahr video for Saturday. I really want to get something out of this stream, though. Fingers crossed. Hope you get something good. Gotta go mow the lawn. Sounds good, man. Appreciate that. Hopefully that goes well. You know, honestly, we definitely should have got him, but I did not expect him to stand around that long. Huh. I guess since he went out of render, the icon doesn't show on the map. What's that, Erica? Help. Help. Usually I can get out of here. Do you play music? Because it seems you want to get Tahr. Oh my god. Nicely done. Where are the best places for Tahr? They're mostly in the Himgiri region up here. This particular part of the mountain, I think, has the most of them. But you can get them down here. You can actually get them in Pahad. I think they're as far west as, like, this area here is kind of decent. This is one spot I'm not grinding as of now. Been considering going over there, but until I get a zone that goes inconsistent, which I kind of have one now, just going to keep doing what I'm doing. You know how the true rack system works? It's just random generation of antlers. Feeding calves. Oh, nice. I haven't been around a calf in a while. We had, when I worked on the, like, local dairy farm, one of my things was, like, going around and feeding the calves. It's the best. They're such little goobers. What's up, Lucas? Outdoors in here as well. Welcome on in. What do we got going on here? This is... because he ran up the hill. I saw it. What map is the best to grind whitetail? A lot of people do quite well on Layton. I think Reventuli, like, in theory could be better, but just depends, right? Like, where your zones are and how, say, open the area is. Are piebald whitetail does rare? Yeah, they're not as rare as, say, an albino, but piebald whitetail are definitely rare. Best gun to buy when you start. The starting 243 is better than people realize. Just uphill. But as far as getting one, you know, new, the 270 is really good. But I would probably strive to get the 7mm if you can. There he is. Tiger drink time is 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. Alright, I think we can go here. Are we able to become members on mobile? You should be able to. $7mm best gun in the game. Remember back in the good old days? People would, for moose and Euro bison and stuff, people would choose the 7mm over the 338 because it was more accurate. What's up, Ham? Brother didn't even know today was doe license day. What kind of PA hunter is he? Finally into my yak grind, 3 9s troll, but are you saying you're 8 made it then? That would be about the way. I haven't had a mythical diamond yak yet. I'm kind of surprised at that. That dude is out there. That's fine. To be fair, 300, but still. like using the AR-10 for a lot. It's a really good option. Sniped. What's for dinner tonight? Planning on grilling burgers. Gonna do them on the pellet grill. Should be fun. I think, because the last couple times I've done that, it's ungodly hot out. I think it's gonna be really nice out. He's a dad now. Dates cease to matter. Every day is today. Honestly, fair. Every day is today. That's a good T-shirt idea. I still want to make my "if at first you don't succeed, Tahr again" shirt. What pellet grill do you have? I don't know the exact model. It's a Pit Boss. It's just a decent little, you know. Maybe, I forget, it's some smallish cubic feet number, but enough to pretty much do anything I'd want to do on there in like smallish sizes. Couldn't have an entire pig in there or anything. Do you think Ayuk could get traded? I kinda don't, but maybe. I saw Russell Wilson was working out with DK Metcalf, and I was like, man, DK and George Pickens on the same team, like, could they trade for him and not Ayuk? Because the Steelers have been most closely linked to Ayuk so far. And I actually think he'd fit the offense really well, but I'm trying not to get my hopes up. Got your dad a Blackstone for his birthday? My dad loves his. I mean, I don't know what he cooks indoors, but if he's not cooking something on his pellet grill, he has a Cabela's one. He's cooking something on the Blackstone. I mean, it's every time. Almost never does he do anything indoors. Wish male water buffalo could be brown. Same. Hey, Kevin, thank you for coming to Shoosty. I really do appreciate that. Glad you got mobile figured out as well. Thank you for the support. I think you may have officially crossed us over to a new emote slot, so I'll have to get on that. And yeah, if not the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your, I saw that. Link up your YouTube and get the member roll. Enjoy the green name and emojis in chat. Let's see if we can go and figure out where that little sneaky guy got to. Or girl. Tahr emotes. Honestly, not a bad idea. Whoa. That looks... I think it's just a snow. A snow? What's wrong with me? A straw? Starts with an S. Same thing. Yeah. What are the horns for the Great One Tahr? So there's like 3 variants. There's the big horns. Those are the ones that EW showed in their stream. There's the what's being called like the fabled nub horns. It's like... it's similar to diamond horns but bigger. And then they've got little like kind of chunks taken out of them from fighting and stuff. It looks really cool. And then there's the kind of medium-sized horns, which is just like a larger diamond. Lost the race with Melankyla? Are we surprised? Are we surprised? We shouldn't be surprised. Did I? Maybe I only got the one. No, we got them both. There's one of them. So I killed an albino female water buffalo last night. Now I have a level 7 albino with the same lake. What are the odds? That's pretty cool. Later, Brady. We should get some late night Flinter streams so I can be here more often during the week. Honestly, might be a thing with Tahr grinding. We'll see. I've been up late grinding Tahr a lot of nights anyway, so that might be something I try to do. There's a few great ones with damaged horns. A few? I might be stupid. What's the other one? Biggest buck in real life I got's a swamp 8-point in northern Lower Peninsula in Michigan. Oh, nice. I know that's no easy place to kill deer. Great One Tahr not worth it to me to grind with no drink zones. Honestly, for me, like, the amount of time I'm putting in per kill is no different than moose and other species. Like, I'm finding I'm able to kill as many. The drink zones hasn't hindered me there. It's different. You maybe got to be a little bit more creative with how you set stuff up, but I don't think it's slowed me down necessarily. Just imagine Flinter falls asleep when we get a snoring stream. BASMR. Hey, Jackson. Nothing yet. We're going on 3 hours. Not a diamond, not a rare, not a nothing. I keep going the wrong way when I fast travel here. Do you have any pets? Yeah, we have a blue healer border collie mix. Huh? It's your thing. You can just do it. We have a DNA test that Kyla got for her birthday for Shadow. And for some reason, she says we need to do it, as if I help, it'll get done. She trusts you too. When are you gonna hit 400K so we can finally get the fabled 24-hour stream? At the rate we're going now, it could be fairly soon. We'll see. Biggest bug was 180 and 6/8 in 2021. It might be time to take this one down already. Is it just one great one with damage horns? At least that I can think of. Is a Mocha Bantang rare? It's kind of like an uncommon, I think. Yeah, it just kind of looks like 2 females. I'll leave it for one more run just so we can see. You need to do it? What's that, the 24-hour stream? Don't do the test, it will give you random dog breeds. I have heard that. But I mean, we have the test already, so we might as well do it. Oh, see? I almost thought that was a 5, so I held off from shooting. But of course, it's a big 4. Not that level 4 Tahr can't make diamond, but it's so rare it's not worth bothering. Or for me. Do you use SCI or Douglas Corp? Boone and Crockett. I never mess with the others. The dog DNA test? That's what I meant. Did you think I meant my own? I'm confused. Oh, you need to do... I see. You need to do the dog DNA. I'm caught up now. Don't mind me. Sorry. 101.83. He's decent looking. 100.48. It's only our second 100 plus. I've had, like, zones with 2 100 plus. In this stream, we're getting all small males. Maybe we have a great one on our map like Kyla did. Hello. I'm just hoping they go up in the next 10. I keep telling you guys they're going to do it, and they haven't done it today, but I promise they do. Go from here straight up to my next spot. If there's an animal on a map, does it stay in one area? They'll move around some, but they don't stray too far. Like, typically their feed, drink, and rest zones, if they do all 3, are in a fairly, like, localized area. How'd she already get one? Kyla has 2. Because she's just better than me at this game. That looked kind of cool. We need to verify that you're Shadow's father. What's that show? You are not the father. Does Kyla have a YouTube channel? Yes, her Great One video is out now. How many kills did her grinds take? One was like 2,600 and one was like 230. Which is Great One grinding at its finest right there. It's just what happens every time. I know we already went here, but I pretty much every time double check this spot because they're kind of weird with how they show up. Is it Kyla or Killa? Her YouTube channel is Killa Kai, so the Kai is for Kyla, or short for Kyla. Killa Kentucky. What was the... Oh, Kalaki. That's the best one. Hey, Kalaki. Thanks for the follow. Alright, we're gonna rest morning. Not morning. Evening. I don't need a nap. Hey, Zachary. Thanks for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in. I promise I will figure out these new member alerts. Nonetheless, appreciate the support. If you're not in Discord, be sure to join that as well so you can get the member role. Enjoy the green name and emojis in chat, and thank you so much for the support. Oh my god. James coming in with the 50 gifted memberships. Let me just main menu here and get back in because there's going to be quite the names. I'm going to take a drink before I even start. James, thank you so much for all the support lately. I really do appreciate that. That is a lot of members. Let's see if we can read all these. And somehow Tahr grind simultaneously. Alright. There's not even any point in starting here. Here. Okay, we've got Peach Canoe, we've got Algolf, Integra, Bella, Brady, Dustin, Joel, Ryan, another Ryan. Oh, I scrolled too far. Already screwed it up. East Coast Trappin'. We've got Kelly, we've got E-Dog Ninja, we've got winners. We've got Betty, we've got Riley, Celine. I scrolled too far again. I'm going to use the other thing now. Cam. I think Dodo, maybe? Bradley, Evan, Toby, Catherine, Map, Henny, the Ginger Soldier, Gonzo, oh boy, Shramonius, something like that, Vinkex, Fizzy, Clips with Carter, Dukes, Alex, Durhammer, I think I got it, Ty Spicer, Ericat, Rex, Deuce, Tech Edge, Sardonyx, and Noah. Was that 50? I hope it was 50. It's still loading it. Oh, nope, there's still more. We got Jackson coming in there. We've got Kusa something. Daniel, Adam, Nathan, Rick, Emily, Owen, Jordan. They're still going. It's still loading more. We got Rhino Neighbor. We've got Hypertonic. Did I get them all? Hey, there's a Tahr down there. Imagine that. That might officially be all of them. Alright, if I said your name, or if you just got a gift of membership in general and I missed your name, be sure to thank James for the gift of membership. 50 new members. Thanks, James. Now we got a couple of emote slots unlocked for sure. So we'll have to make sure we add a couple more emotes. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support. And again, guys, be sure to thank James for the gift of membership. Join the Discord, link up to YouTube, get the member roll, and enjoy the emotes and member badges. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Shout out, James. We got to get him that big mail roll in Discord for sure. So many new members. We're over 500 members on the channel now, which is insanity. Shout out, James, indeed. Have you just started? We've been going for about 3 hours. Is there something you have to do to be gifted membership? I think just be, like, in chat, like, watching the stream. I don't even think you have to be, like, typing in chat. It's just random. I don't know how many people are in here, but it was 600 earlier, so obviously, like, whatever the odds are of that. And there will be membership alerts playing for a while, but we let them go to show gratitude. I don't know if you need to be subscribed. Maybe you do, Jax. That'll be a smart way to go about it, I guess. You have to allow gifts. Didn't even know that. Where are you from? Pennsylvania. What's up, King Charles? Ah. What's up, BC? Do you have a super rare? Oh my god. I have like 7 or so. I can kill super rares. I cannot for the life of me. Okay. I have a plan. I'm going to come right back because we screwed that up royally. How many kills? 15 to 1600. Like the red on the yak? Yeah, I agree. It looks very good. You're from Norway. Nice. I'm probably saying your name wrong then. I bet it's like Lisa more than Lisa or Lise. That's crazy. I agree, Nighthawk. We're just testing if I was a member. I want to say you got gifted a membership, or maybe it was a sub on Twitch. I know I read your name recently. Now I heard a male. I will not be tricked. What's up, Jax? So I'm looking to enter the YouTube space. I'm a guide up here in Alaska, and I'm a little overwhelmed with the idea of starting. Any tips or tricks I can snag from you? I guess my first question would be, like, are you trying to, like, film hunts for people? Like, what kind of, channel are you looking to make? I'm imagining part of it's, like, advertising the guiding service as a whole, but I'm curious what your approach, like, what you're planning on doing. That might make it easier for me to help. Any trophy this stream? Nothing yet, man. However, we do have the biggest of male James in here get the memberships, which, you know, it's just as good, to be honest. Oh, let me just shoot a dead Tahr real quick. What's up, Ryland? Was Red Fox still the worst grind? Red Fox did suck. That was bad. Got me convinced tonight's gonna be the best. If an evening starts all positive, can only get better. Yeah. Gonna find my white tiger, hopefully. They look amazing. Cross them up fingers for you. Yeah, like film hunts similar to you and other channels. Okay. So, there's a lot that we, you know, could try to get into, and a lot of it's probably like, you know, maybe too high level to get started with. If you can, and I know it's tough with like self-filming and hunting and stuff because only part of the year is hunting season. If you can, try to have some type of upload schedule, even if it only is during hunting season, but if you can make off-season content in addition to it, it would make a huge difference as far as the channel is concerned. So yeah, some degree of upload schedule. Probably... So it seems like YouTube Shorts are a big deal. Maybe try to make shorts out of your content as well. I'm trying to think of like what would be best useful for that type of channel. Social media presence is big. Like Instagram and stuff, there's a big hunting community on Instagram. I'd really try to like be in multiple places. Look at that emote usage, I like to see it. That's a terrifying looking tiger though. We run a trapline service too, so we have a real long season. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, perfect. Like the shorts for the trapping stuff. That could do really well. I always say like, and I don't know if it applies quite as much. What's up, Lucas? No trophies as of yet. But I always say, try to work on improving something with every video, whether it's making a better thumbnail, better editing, better voiceovers if that's something you're gonna do. Just always look to, you know, be improving. Because all that stuff makes a difference. Like, the longer somebody watches, maybe your better editing causes someone to watch for longer. Click-through rate on thumbnails. All that stuff is going to lead to further growth. Which, of course, is the goal. Shorts are popular right now because it's too hot for pants. You're right. It's a good point, Sogner. Thoughts on Mel's great one? I think Mel was the first creator to get one, which is pretty cool. I was in a call, yes, so I heard all the things occur. What are you doing, Shadow? What camera are you running your hunts? Keep in mind, I'm packing on myself, so it can't be all that big. I'd say mine weighs... I should weigh it. It's probably like 6 or 7 pounds. That might be a little bit more than what you want to, you know, pack around the woods. It's a Sony FDR AX700. It's a really good camera. Like, I think it's $1,500, something like that, which is obviously not cheap, but as cameras go, it's pretty affordable, and it has really solid quality. Now, I don't know how far you guys are shooting out there. Its zoom is maybe one of its more limiting factors. Was that all of them? I think that was officially all of them. Alright, we will once again say a huge thank you to James for all the Get the Memberships, all the alerts I played. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. You trying to steal my drink?
I was wondering if you needed a refill.
I should be good. Do you do YouTube full time? Yes, been full time on YouTube since January of 2018, so 6.5 years. Use a Sony A6000. I don't know if I know the specific, but if it's anything like the quality of the Sony I use, then I'd say it's probably pretty good. W. James, indeed. James donated again? I know, that's what I'm saying. He's the biggest male. We gotta give him that big male role in Discord. Every time I see that big white floof, I'm like, is that it? Do I do guided hunts? Are you asking me that, or are you asking Jax that? When you're using night vision binos and it starts raining, isn't that the best? Don't you love to just not be able to see? New name to James, King James. absolutely gargantuan male. Holy. Oh, you're probably talking about, I just realized, TT Plays. You mean in-game. We were talking about Jax's guiding service, so my mind was on real life. It's not something I've done. I don't know if I'll end up doing something like that down the road or not, but it's so tough when, like, there would be so many more people who would want to do it and never get a chance than people who would actually get to do it, and I would just feel bad, like, that so many people get left out. Hey, Ridge. Your camera will rock this thing apart. Wait, what? Oh. It's like entry-level professional DSLR? Gotcha. But for most things, that's more than enough. Should name it Floofy. What's going on, Aaron? Favorite rare for the tiger? I really did like the pseudo mellow white, so getting that as my first and only rare tiger was pretty cool. I like the albino a lot too, though. I've been seeing a lot of people getting albinos. Oh, I hear them. They're behind me. Huh. A lot of times there'll be 2 males. Nah, this time, alright. Big male. If there's one dinosaur you could hunt, what would it be? I'm gonna pick one that, like, would be unlikely to kill me. Do you mean in game or in real life? Yeah. Monday's July 1st? Is it really? Oh my god. Time doesn't exist. It's not real. Alright. We're gonna do 1 or 2 more runs. We'll see. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm disappointed rares don't seem as rare with the new map. Some species do. Like for Tahr, I've had like 2 rare Tahr in like 1,600 kills now. It's really odd. I'm going to make it just a little earlier than I typically do because like a couple of minutes will pass here. I'll main menu, jump back in, and we will be good to go. Got a piebald Tahr. Is that rare? Piebald Tahr do not exist. What's up, Antoine? Canada Day. Oh, Canada. What's going on, Silas? Shout out Melibarasinga. Those are really rare. They look awesome, too. Like, you can still see, like, some of the detail through the models. I really like them. Alright. Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. I still need to make... Because what I want to do... I want to have a fancy thing like Tipsy has here, and instead of just showing you my game screen, I want it to be like a highlight thing. Down the road, I'll get that done. Anyway, I shall be right back. And away we go. What's up, Joe? I saw cousins were doing things. Ain't good. This music is going hard. Come here, Shadow. I see you. Come on. Come sit up here. Or just burp in my face, whatever works. Just got my first rare tiger. It's a pseudo mellow white. Nice. I love those. But why would Tahr rares be less rare than, say, a tiger? They feel more rare, or is that what you meant? What I think is the case is tigers were probably never meant to be able to be grinded, and that's allowing like so many kills to happen that maybe the Shadow's stepping on me jumping up here. Maybe the likelihood of a rare tiger spawning per kill is higher because there's so many less of them, but it's happened that you can kill them so like reliably and quickly that it's making them seem more common than they actually are. TT Plays, thank you for subscribing, by the way. I appreciate that. You meant more rare? Okay. I'm caught up. My Blatar? Good lord. I was thinking when I was walking back, saying, if the great one to the next zone, should we name him Petar? This morning on my way to work, I seen the red Toyota car in front of me smoke a big doe. Oh no. That sucks. Hopefully his fawns are old enough to get by. They're probably not at this stage, but maybe. What happens if you mess up a great one? You get a gold. Perfect. Just what I wanted to do. What's going on, Dustin? Wouldn't be surprised if in the future EW took away the tiger drink stone and you wouldn't even be mad about it. It's so tough to say like what they might do with it. I also wouldn't be mad about it if they took it away. Like, to me, by design, because there's only 16, they were meant to be rare. I can't imagine that they were supposed to be what they've ended up being. Now, will they decide like, hey, that's fine? Maybe. I don't know. That's cool. 3 big muleys in velvet. Velvet antlers, like, it's just something about it. Tomorrow's going to be trail cam check-in day, and I am so excited. Nervous. Oh, they must have heard the other shots. Does it look the same? Does what look the same? It's really open. A male just might run right to left. Not so much. Okay. I think we're good here. There's a couple of spots we can probably move. I'm probably going to do that soon. I learned the other day that does will take in other fawns. Yeah, you'll see that often during rifle season. You'll see a big doe that's got like 6 fawns with her. And by then they're old enough to survive on their own. Like they can get enough feed and stuff, but having the like intelligence of the doe, where to go to and all that, it makes a big difference. Favorite Pokemon is Tyranitar. Hey, I made that joke the other day. Same energy. Just got a diamond Tahr. Hope your luck passes on. Same here, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised we haven't killed one yet. I feel like there's a lot of stuff we're doing right, but clearly we're struggling in the trophy department. You only hunt tigers that hunt me? I'll go after them occasionally. Like in today's video, if you guys watched that, it came out an hour ago. I ended up going during tiger drink time and checking some spots because I was hunting Muntjac, and they changed it to tiger drink time in that server. It's a nice 4. But for the most part, yeah, I'm the same way. If they attack me, I'll get them. If not, I'm not really looking for them. That was impressively bad. Quit your crying. Come here. Technically, you got a diamond Tahr. Technically, I got a level 5 Tahr that scored diamond. What are you doing? You already had her out? Do you know if there will be another EW game anytime soon? Even not ever. I haven't heard anything. Pika shoot Tahr. Nice. Now Shadow's up here. Oh, I just bonked her in the face with my bottle. Poor dog. So, of the 12 level 5s, how many do you think will make it? I didn't look at the pictures. I didn't try to identify every level 5, but I'd say 8. 2/3. If you kill a goose that flies out of render, is it gone forever? It shouldn't be. Do you have a bloodhound? Or a retriever, for that matter? I think they're late getting here again. That one might be gone. Time to find out. Your luck is horrible. You know, there's never been a more apt species with all these jokes, and they fit just perfectly. Pupitar. Just found a fabled snow tar. Nice. It's a 99. Me. Help. How rare is female albino bison? They're pretty rare. Hard to know exactly, but... The great one ran by you. Holy! I used to get so many comments saying that was faked. Which, by the way, not that I knew it at the time, but... I guess if I hacked it in, it doesn't matter. Never mind. But the last thing I would have done was hacking a great one to run past me and not, like, I don't know, be in the open so I could shoot it. How long left of the stream? Maybe an hour. It could get, an hour is going to be like 7 o'clock, so we'll probably go with that. Maybe about a 4-hour stream. Can female birds be diamond? Female, willow ptarmigan can be diamond? I think that's the only one. Confirm the best time to hunt tar is 3:33 a.m. local time. For 1 minute, they will appear wherever you are in the northern part of the map. This is not a troll. I feel like this is a troll. More Way the Hunter content? I keep meaning to record a video on the new weapons. Maybe I'll do it this weekend? We'll see. It's so hard to not hunt, like, tigers and stuff. Hey, King Patriot. I don't know how many this stream. In 3 hours, in theory, we should be at 120. Have we actually achieved that? I have no idea. Feels like we have. We've been killing them pretty routinely this entire time. Alright, if there aren't tar at this place now, I'm going to take this tent and tripod down. Too lazy to weed whack? I only do, like, super serious weed whacking at my property if we have a visitor. Otherwise, it's just like, the bad stuff I'll get. Huh. This was like a good spot for 5 minutes. Do you like the new reserve? I love it. This is, I think, the best DLC map they've ever released, but I don't think there's any debate it's the best DLC map in the last, like, 5-6 years. Hey, G-Man. You can tell because there's a G in your logo. That's how you know you're G-Man. Head out to dinner with the in-laws. Sounds fun. Appreciate you hanging out. So what? I've been noticing this. Do foxes spook rabbits? Because I think they do. And if that's the case, I actually think that's a really cool detail. If you shoot the Great One 25 times in the skull with the 22, you get $999 million IRL and 26 more Great One tar. Oh my god. I have an idea. What will Ultimate Hunting be on? I think there was a press release thingy. I'll have to read it, but I want to say it's supposed to be on, like, consoles and PC. Hi. Get smoked. That was pretty good. That's a nice one. And this is a all-male herd, so I think that's all we want to kill. I don't know what the one that we shot right outside the tent was, but that thing got absolutely wrecked. Long liver stomach. It was a 2, so, like, in theory, that's not one we should have killed, but that was worth it. Is Ultimate Hunting made by the same people who made Ultimate Fishing? I believe so. Not like the same individuals, but the same overarching company, I think. We never thought they'd add tigers, so it kind of worries me that they'll do a lot more things that are sort of controversial. I don't know if it should worry you. I actually think it's a... Oh, hi. I actually think it's a very good thing if they do more of that. Polar bears, for example. Would there be a little bit of controversy? Maybe. But I can't see it as anything but a plus, to be honest. it's a game after all, you know? And I realize you're not saying that you don't want that. I get the controversy thing, but I think it would be accepted more so than, like, disliked. Some key lime pie because Tahr immediately makes me think of tart. I could go for some key lime pie too. I believe it was James Deuce. Gonna pull your bear? What does that mean? Biggest dono you've ever had? I remember 1,000 like 4 years ago. We had $1,000 dono? I don't think we had that. I don't think. I remember Vector did 200. I mean, James and Colton here the last couple of weeks in membership. It doesn't say like what it equates to, which is probably good because I'd feel bad looking at it. But they might have topped that. Actually, I would say for sure they've topped that. I swear I remember it was like at the end of a stream. It's possible, but at least I can't remember it, and I think I would remember that. Times were crazy back then, though. Like, in 2020, this is COVID, and this is also, like, content creators for this game were like me, Zaggy, Didi, and Beard. So, if one of us... that's a weird way to say it. If I'm streaming, there's a good chance I'm the only one streaming the game. So, like, streams used to be so chaotic. It is possible that it happened, but I think I remember that. Are there tigers in the Bahad region? Yeah, you can get them. Mostly the southern Bahad region, like, they'll drink here, here. I've had them over there. They can be. Forest Grizzly was a big donor, he was. Didn't Snakehead or somebody drop a huge amount? Snakehead definitely did some big donuts. I don't know if he did a 1,000. I hate this so much. Ah, I got the wrong one, too. I wanted the 4th. Did I really not kill that one that was like 2 inches away? Did I even hit it? Hey, living good. Those duck blinds are awful. Yeah, they're not the best. Half the time, the door doesn't close and it doesn't give me any hunting pressure reduction anyway. Your bullet impacted the structure? Oh, did it? Hit the blind? That's annoying. Well, I guess what we can maybe do is try to reset the time and bounce back here before we do the 1400 zones. Do you have any IRL dream hunts? I think caribou in Alaska is just like my main dream hunt. Velvet mule deer and stuff like that's on the list, but the caribou one's like the one thing where it's like, you know, if you said, here's unlimited money, do whatever you'd want to do, caribou would be the choice. Did that with a tent? You still on level 60? I haven't gone backwards yet. 2020, the year we had sweet... Oh. Nothing to do all year due to COVID? I figured out what FA stands for. I don't like that we're not seeing males over here. That's probably bad. When do you plan to do the caribou hunt in Alaska? We live once. We'll see. We will see. Unlimited money, stone hunt? Stone hunt. Patrick, that's a rock. Yeah, thanks, I know. He's got nerves of steel. Anyway, stone sheep hunt. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Apparently that is quite the expensive excursion. Can't post anymore. Why do you use meters? Long story short, I played the Hunter Classic for a lot of years before this game even came out. And Classic only goes in meters. You can't use Imperial. Not only that, a lot of the max weights and stuff are the exact same in this game as they were in Classic. So a max weight whitetail, max weight Roosevelt elk, moose, blacktail, etc., etc. I already knew the max weights in metric from playing that, so there's no point relearning them. Are you using the 300 Tahr? I am indeed. Mountain goat? That would be neat. That too, the goat. Yeah, max weights won't be 0.00 for almost any. There probably is one that just happened to be that. It's just superior. There's that too. What's going on, Reinhold? With Imperial... Oh, I already read that. They're not rocks, they're minerals? Now that we're minerals? SpongeBob song? Alright. Wait. What? I'm famous in Japan? Since when? What's the worst dad joke you've heard? We read one in the book last night that was pretty rough. What was it? I mean, the book has a lot of oof ones. Let's see. Scroll to a random page. Scroll? Yes. An owl lost its voice, but it didn't give a... That one's pretty rough to begin with. That might win. What's up, Anton? Flinter. Everyone got to get the membership and dip. They're like, all right, got what needed. We're out. That's good though. It's you know, early access to all uploads, which is cool. You know, people that, especially those that are in like Europe. If my upload time is too late normally, usually the video is up by like 6 p.m. like Central European time. So I'm sure that's got to be a big bonus. Alright, so I did want to reset the time for that spot. We'll check here. They're usually not here this time of day. Have you done any fishing lately? Not for a few weeks. As sad as that is to say. Tips on snow leopard hunting times. Down there again. They're rarely there, but on occasion they're just like, hey, how about we stand down below your tent? Boink. Think that's an all-male zone, so we only want to kill 2. Anyway, snow leopard times, I seem to have the best luck early in the morning, but really all day long you can find them. Tahr grind's pretty brutal. I don't know, it's a little different, but I'm not finding that it's such a low number of kills that it's unbearably slow. How many hours on Call of the Wild? 7,286. JFK that one. Well. Have you got a diamond Tahr? Nope. Unfortunately not. Dream animal / reserve to be added? It may be Greenland. Here's the thing though. I already talked about my dream hunt being caribou. Greenland being an amazing map to me is dependent on caribou getting a complete rework. The caribou that we have in the game now, they're fine, but they're not what they could be. Look at trophy caribou in real life and what we have in Call of the Wild, and it's just not that close. Like, they could be so much bigger. The frames could vary 10 times what they do. Like, real caribou often have like almost a square shape. Like, the beams come out, like way out and then up. We don't have that in Call of the Wild at all. Like, I want frames like that. I want ones like that are kind of in Call of the Wild that are more vertical. Everything in between, like huge shovels and stuff. There's just not nearly enough variety, in my opinion. Alright, we're going to try this early morning thing again. That spot where they got away. Why don't you play the game the right way? Good question. I wouldn't even put my money on myself, my thick butter. And I think I actually have more kills for once. Usually he's outgrinding me. Didn't I screw up a diamond Tahr? Yeah, I shot it with the 300. Although one time I didn't spot a Tahr and took the shot. Exaggerated DD33 racks with the caribou? Perfect. Puffins would be cool to hunt? Or, I don't know if I want to shoot a puffin. I don't know if they deserve that. What's that, Pablo? DD should design the next great one? I like that idea. What do you think it would be? What does DD hunt the most of? I feel like it's bears all the time. All the time I see his videos, it's like grizzlies and stuff with a bow. Alright, I don't know where they are now, but we'll just continue on a normal pattern. We'll go to 1400. Or 15, actually. 2 left, only 1 troll? Well, I'm going to be wrong then. Water buffalo. You jamming, Clark? Muley would be good. Did you not see the video of Gordon Ramsay catch and eat a puffin? No, I saw one with a boar. Are you messing with me? I can't imagine puffin is like the highest of quality meat, but maybe it is. I don't know. Think we need another predator great one? Fox would be neat, as we have one on the screen. I don't know, like wolves? Wolves? Make sure I say that correctly. That's something I'd really like. Grinding a pack animal would be really interesting, too. How about, I mean, we have snow leopards now. That's not what I'm going for, that being an impossible grind. But how about, like, mountain lion? They drink. People wouldn't complain. Have you tried the M1 for Tahr? Nah, I mean, I'm sure it would do fine. You shot a red gold Tahr. Nice. I'm, like, beyond confused as to how I haven't killed any rares, really, on this grind. The reds look neat, too. Nada. Maybe we're all backwards now because some of them got away. Water buffalo great one will be sick. How do you make a great one water buffalo bigger than the diamonds already get? Can we have a bovine great one? So what are the options? It would be water buffalo, capes, bison, bantang. Great one bantang, and it just is like a dairy cow. Fabled milk. Are leucistic yak rare? Yes. I was saying, and you were maybe here, Clark. I was saying they should actually change mountain lion to be much more like snow leopards. Maybe not, you know, to that degree of rarity. I just heard one. But, yeah, they should be something that's very elusive, very rare to encounter, not 57 per hunt. Am I ever going to find this level 3 pheasant on my Hirsch? Hopefully. I get your pain. They flush from so far away, sometimes you can never get close to them. Fabled udder. Ugh. That just has a horrible, like, not rolls off the tongue sound to it. Nothing. Alright. Let's go over here, I guess. You need a puffin? Alright. What's going on, Sea Kayak? When you do fish, what's your favorite lure? If I'm using spinning tackle, I love a good rooster tail. It was still the weirdest thing, but the first year that we lived here, so like I bought the property in, I guess I closed on it in September of 2021. So that next spring, in fishing season, started, you know, there's a creek that runs right through the property, so we started doing some fishing. I had been told that they don't stock our part of the creek anymore. And if you're from a state that doesn't do like trout stocking and stuff, you're like, what are they talking about? So here in PA, pretty much every body of water, not literally all of them, but almost all of them, get stocked with trout every year for fishing. Like just basically sport fishing. And I guess people, like they used to stock this part, and people would like come into the yard and then leave, you know, the wrappers from lures and the like worm containers and just all kinds of stuff. So they asked them to stop stocking, they did. Anyway, we we're doing some fishing, and I knew I saw a trout. And the first trout I caught on this property was on a rooster tail. So that was, like, super fitting. If I'm fly fishing, just an ant. Like, that does the best for me around here. Hey, Riley. You wouldn't try anything once? I think I know where you're going with this. When will you play Wait Hunter next? That is a great question. Maybe this weekend? I was saying earlier, like, I really do want to go and try the new guns, but every time I think about it, I'm like, but snow leopards. And then I go and make a snow leopard video instead, so we'll see. Wesley Bull, thank you for the super chat. Keep up the great videos. I will definitely do my best. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate that. This is a really slow, like, 15-minute section here. Respect. Chernobyl ant. Okay, there's male Tahr here, though. That's a sheep. That's another sheep. Do they strictly stock rainbow trout? No, there's different places they do different things, though. Like, there's a creek in northern-ish PA that they only do brook trout. Now, brook trout are our only species of native trout. Ah, missed that. I think that was the only window we were going to get, because they run right on the edge of that sometimes. So anyway, yeah, that's a cool thing they do. A lot of places it'll be rainbows, browns, and brookies. Get some palominos or golden trout in there too. Did we go everywhere? I think so. Killed like 2 Tahr on this chunk. Alright. Is what it is. I feel like we somehow have gotten through this last bit way faster than we're supposed to. Because we're going to be done like 30 minutes earlier than I planned. I mean, we'll just go until 7. I thought this last bit, like resting to 17 whatever and going, would take us to 7 o'clock. It's definitely not happening. It's pronounced creek? No, it's creek. I say creek, especially when I read it out loud. A lot of times reading it, I'll say creek. It was indeed James, honey. Bronny James got drafted by the Lakers. Did he actually? Do you usually hunt in the Reventually Coast map? I mean, I hunt there sometimes. I like it. It's a good map. Great. What diamond yak fur type are you hoping for? I think I've gotten the ones that I want at this point. I actually got a jet black one that I don't even know if I recorded. I want any of the rares, though. I haven't gotten a rare one yet. Living in a van down by the creek. What time do you usually find more snow leopards? I feel like early morning I do better. Like between, say, 5 and 6. Fluffy male. There's some more fluffy males. Look at that. Thinking they can get away. Or just one, actually. Is there an I in the word crick? I believe there is. What's going on over there? Is he confused? Or is it just me? Dead. Least favorite map? Probably New England. If you watched today's video, I think I made that pretty clear, actually. If you haven't watched today's video, go watch the first 20 seconds. You'll see what I mean. Creek if it's bigger, creek if it's smaller. I can get behind that. Ayuk on the Ravens. Who do they even have now? Because OBJ's gone, right? So it's like Duvernay and... Oh, Zay Flowers is still there? That intro is funny? You like that? I was pretty proud of it. I don't know what in the world caused me to do it. I just randomly was like, you know what would be funny? So I did. What has one missed? A whole lot of shooting, whole lot of dead tar, no diamonds, no rares, no fives, no trolls. Flowers, Bateman, Aguilar, and the rookie Walker. Walker's supposed to be kind of decent, though. That could work. That's a fair receiving core. That's encouraging. I like that we can see those from here. There's a 3. And I think since there's a male there, we want to kill whatever males are even in view. Did I say a male or female? I probably should have trod him when he was shotting. Whatever. It works. Still going. Probably like 30 more minutes, something like that. Actually, like 45 more minutes. Wait. I did that in reverse order. I didn't claim that one. That was dumb. Walker, my favorite player in the draft. Surprised we got him because Ravens never draft a wide receiver. I feel like they actually draft receivers a lot. They just don't work. Bateman, Duvernay. I think Bateman was a first-round draft pick, right? At least lately they've been drafting him. Need UTVs and Bugattis? Yeah, 100%. Duvernay went to the Jags. I'm sure that will go just as well as it has in Baltimore. I meant that I like. That makes more sense. Is it possible to mess up a great one shot? Absolutely, yep. If you mess up a great one shot, don't hit it in the vitals, you'll get a gold. Wait, I have a membership. Indeed. Thanks to James. I do believe that came from there. Pretty sure it's on this list that I'm trying to read through and I can't find you. I know I read your name out, though. Wanted DK or AJ Brown over Hollywood? And Hollywood hasn't even turned out to be bad, but those other two guys are different level. Monster Tarks. IU to Buffalo / Ravens / Bengals equals my personal nightmare. Just like, let the Steelers get them. It'll be fine. Alright, that took a little bit longer than it was supposed to, but I think we have extra time. That ain't bad, Gunner. 11 diamonds with 2 over 240. Dang, dude. Hollywood isn't even there, so bad pick. I guess in the grand scheme of things. And he won it out, right? Because he didn't like the offense. And then he went to Arizona, and now he's with the Chiefs. So it's worked out in his favor, I guess, ultimately. But Steelers can have Ayuk. I still don't fear that. Nah, you got to fear Russ. You have no idea what's coming Christmas Day. We're going to lose. It's going to be bad. Hopefully so, Carson. Something just snuck through there. I saw it. I seen it. Oh, it's probably a bunny. Alright then. Who do you think got better draft picks, Timberwolves or Spurs? I definitely know the answer to that question. Game on. You know, I won't be here. We'll be... Actually, I have no idea what we're doing this Christmas. I assume we're going to Georgia. Oh, hey, Soup had to post my video. Whoops. But yeah, with the wedding being like 2 weeks before Christmas, I have no idea. Anyway, something I really want to do this year is like the Thursday Night Football watch-alongs, other than when the Steelers play, because I'll be at my parents watching them. But I want to like do a stream, whether it's classic, whether it's Call of the Wild, Great One Grinding, whatever. Just something to do. And then like anybody that's watching the game, we can talk about whatever's going on. That's something I really want to do. And if the Christmas game wasn't the Steelers, and if we would actually be here, that would be a really fun thing to do. Because especially when it's like, if it's you or like somebody else in the chat who like, maybe I know has a starting rooting interest, it could be extra fun to, you know, poke fun. Or, you know, again, if I was here during the Steeler games, I'd be smoked in chat. Why do I not spot things? I'm always killing the not right Tahr. Split screen it? I can't show it. I'd get copyright struck immediately. Maybe the ones... usually Amazon will do a Twitch game. I might be able to show that one. Thought you can't stream the games on Steam? Yeah, I'm talking about literally streaming and talking about what's going on, not showing it. I think we're gonna do a sea kayak. We're moving. Do it on kick. I don't know. I don't want to get my channels banned or anything. I don't think I need to show the game anyway. I think most people have multiple devices. What's going on, fishing? Fishing with Franco? I was gonna say fishing and just call you that, and then I saw Franco and I watched Franco Harris' Football Life last night, and it made my brain just short circuit. Yeah, I think so, Clark. I think if I put it in the title, like Thursday Night Football Watch Along or whatever, I think people will get the point, and like those that don't care to listen to the football talk will, you know, at least know that we're doing it and not be upset. So you're asking me which do I want at QB? I just want to know where the John came from. For this year, Russ, I want to see Fields in preseason and stuff and see, you know, how he's developed, but there's conflicting reports out there. Conflicting reports, not conflating. Some say he really struggled in OTAs and stuff. Some say he did well. I'd say more likely he struggled. So, we'll see. I'm just thinking kick's more lenient. Just what I've heard, so don't quote me. And some streamers have been able to stream stuff like that. Could think about it at the very least. You want Mason Rudolph back? That was a fun run for those couple of weeks there. Probably the best, yeah, the best stuff he's delivered in a Steeler uniform anyway. Anything big? Nah. Where did Rudolph go to? Tennessee. He's gonna play some games this year, I almost guarantee it. Levis has a, what's the word? Like a reckless abandon when he plays sometimes. I think he's gonna get himself hurt eventually, and Rudolph will step in. Can't believe he did well. So the first game he played, speaking of being in Georgia for Christmas and stuff, it was against the Bengals, and we were in Georgia that weekend. And I remember saying, like, man, this is gonna, I can't wait to watch him lose to the Bengals. I'm gonna be so upset. Victor, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Appreciate that. And like, we went out to eat or something. Was it a Christmas Eve game? Yeah, we came back from Christmas Mass is what it was. Right when like kickoff happened. So we walk in the door. Before I could even get the game on the TV, I pulled it up on my phone to start watching. And what was it, like 80-yard touchdown to George Pickens? And it just blew up from there. It was so fun. Hold up, when do you go to the Titans? This offseason. Why do the tripod chairs do that? I have no idea. It's been an issue for forever. Levis has mayo in his coffee? That's also a thing, yeah. Who will have the biggest fall off in the NFL season? Like from this year? I could see it being Houston, but I think CJ Stroud's too good. Who is good that I think is going to be bad? I could see Buffalo having a rough year. Because they had to really, like, revamp their roster. But the thing is, they're probably still going to win a bunch of games because Josh Allen is also really good. Eagles? I think they might actually be better. Cowboys, Rams? I think the Rams are doing some good things. Dallas could. It might be possible that, you know, McCarthy's just... Because apparently he's pretty fed up with stuff via reports. So maybe he just, you know, doesn't have that edge anymore and it goes south. Super Bowl pick? So I said this last year, and like, in a way I was right. But basically I said, like, it's picking the Chiefs just doesn't seem fair because it's like, well, they just won it, so I'll just pick them. Like, that just seems like the cheap way out. But I guess kind of what's implied in that is I still think the Chiefs are a good pick. And, of course, they won. Let's go with the Texans for fun. Texans-Lions. Let's get something different. Oh, nice dip. 180 Lou. All you have to do is kill all your fives. Imagine that. Ravens versus Lions? I think that'd be a good matchup. Although, this past year, the Ravens killed them, so maybe not. Ah, bad shot. Mahomes boy winning 3 in a row. Certainly wouldn't shock me. I almost turned into him there for a second. It's not easy being Mahomes. Is the football season almost over there or still not the finals? Right now we're in the off season. It starts here. Preseason will start in barely a month. It's almost football season, guys. Sorry. Let's not jinx the Chiefs by assuming they'll get to 3-peat. Like, what if I want to jinx them, though? Didn't Zay Flowers go to jail? What, for the Chiefs? Rashee Rice has some issues. Isaiah Buggs has some issues. Somebody else, too. Wasn't there a third guy? Except they're not evil like the Patriots. Caught me off guard there. I did nothing. Butker. I mean, he just, you know, had opinions. Oh, Buggs got cut? I know Mike Florio's been talking about it, and I think he's right. Like, the reason they didn't cut him right away is then it would look bad that they didn't cut Rashee Rice. But no, they probably had to get rid of him. He was a Steeler at one point, too, so go figure. Do a 24-hour stream in New England? I'd love to know how many hours I could do in New England before I just really start to hate it. 4, I bet? What's happening here? Well, somehow we found it. Already halfway through our rugby season? How long does that go? Derrick Carr MVP? Does that stand for most voluptuous eyelashes person? It's the stupid meme with him with long eyelashes. The sad part, New England had potential? Wait, when? No, I'm curious if he means recently. MVP. Think the Bills should cut Tyler Bass? Nah, he's a good kicker. I know he missed that one in the playoffs, but it happens. He's generally been very good. He did actually miss a couple times against Pittsburgh, too. Kept him in the game. 20 weeks? That ain't bad. Haven't followed football in like 3 years. I'm so, like, embedded in it. Like, it's just all year round. Like, I watch all the off-season content, like podcasts about it. In season, I watch pretty much every standalone game, like every Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night game. And then whatever Steeler game that week and stuff on, you know, the other games on Sundays, even if Pittsburgh's not playing. Just for whatever reason, like I grew up really all about it. And it just stayed that way. Bay. Old Bay? Splash, thank you for the follow. Or subscription, whatever works. How many days do you have on this game? I have 7,300 hours almost. Does that work? Got Owen and Victor with the subscriptions as well. Thank you, guys. Good to have you. You invest in Sunday Ticket? No. I just watch whatever's on. Because I get most games that I want to watch anyway. Like, I'm a Steelers fan living in Western PA, so pretty much every Steelers game is going to be televised. And yeah, I'll just watch. I might miss some good matchup, but generally, like, the good matchups are televised anyway. Like, the 4 o'clock game, usually that's like, you know, Chiefs, Bills, or whoever's good. I typically get to see whatever I want to see, so I don't have to do that. It's expensive. You don't watch the horrible ones? Sometimes I don't watch the whole thing, but there's something about, like, really bad games that sometimes they become fun to watch. 400 hours, I'm a little baby still. They add up fast, though. If you weren't a content creator, would you still put this many hours in grinding Tahr? Because I don't think I can do it myself. I don't know if I can answer that. That's a good question. I'm going to assume that I wouldn't have all the things I already have. Like, I wouldn't have another mythical fox. Okay, let me try it again. I probably wouldn't have, like, you know, all the diamonds in the game, minus the couple of new ones I don't have yet. Those sorts of things. Because if I already had those, I could say, like, yeah, it's one of the things I don't have. But in theory, if I wasn't a content creator, maybe I don't have a diamond red fox, and those are things I'd spend more time on than Great One grinding. Do I have a P.O. box? I don't. I've thought about getting one. Maybe one day. Should I continue grinding fallow or hunt some grizzlies? Ooh, grizzlies does sound fun. Yeah, take a break. Shoot some grizzlies. Your fallow will be there. You know what I mean? Is this an all-male herd that has moved? I think it is. We want you and you. Yep. Could have been bad. That's usually not where they are. I almost just shot them all. Be like Henry... How do you say it? Is it Cavill? Become a Chiefs fan? Really need an albino fox? I was gonna say your classic one probably. Your classic super rare probably helps with that. The Stinkin' Truth podcast? Who's on that? You can make fun of Flinter on Christmas as our Chiefs stomp his Steelers. Did you watch the Chiefs on Christmas? Don't ignore what they did after that. Should try Pardon My Take podcast when football season starts. Is that Big Cat and PFT commenter? Commenter? Whatever it is. Don't shoot the level 5 blindly, but why? It made such a great short and definitely hasn't made me extremely sad since then. It actually has. I can't believe I don't have a diamond tar. Favorite season is a wind tar, I agree. How am I supposed to give you fan mail? I don't have a P.O. box as of now, but maybe down the road that's something I could do. Always like hunting foxtail and bushrangers, and since then I've won an albino. Oh, that's... Yeah, Schlereth is good. Like, he's really good. I'd watch that. Honestly, I probably should have been able to realize that was him without you telling me, but it makes sense. I think Russ will get benched. I cannot foresee that. What did I do? Oh, okay. He would have to play so bad. I think Fields is a future investment, and I think Russ is a now investment. I think that's the way they're... Like, I think that's what they were doing by trading for both. The only Chiefs fan bigger than me is in prison. Hey, never forget, Clark. Brittany Mahomes is a Steelers fan. I don't know why that means anything. He robbed a bank in Houston? He did indeed. Wasn't he robbing banks to go to Chiefs games? Like, wasn't that where he was funding those adventures? I don't think it was just one bank, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. Is she really? I don't think she is anymore, but yeah, she was a Steelers fan. Their dog that he bought her, before he was in the NFL, I think he's named Steel or something like that. I only found this out recently. It was multiple? Okay. Come on, Snow. Spawn me a Fabled Snow. That'd be great. Who is what, Mr. Doug? Have you got any diamonds yet? None. Which blows my mind. I think I hear him in this brush right here. Yeah, I see him. That guy's been getting away all stream. We finally killed that one. Top 10 QBs? Oh my god. See, I would need to write down all 32, because what happens is, like, you name your top 10, it's like, oh, I left out Joe Burrow or something like that, and then you look dumb. If I just start to name them, let's see. Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Lamar. Again, these aren't necessarily in order. Go AFC West. Is Herbert top 10? I think he's borderline. Who else in the AFC West? Chiefs, Chargers, Raiders, no. Next the other two in the AFC West. I do this on stream all the time. I have a hard time remembering all four. You got Tua in the top 10? Nah, no way. I think Goff could be in there. Broncos. Oh, yeah, they don't have one. Aiden O'Connell's top 10. Maybe in terms of weight. Aiden's a beefy boy. You like the Cowboys? Actually, I think Dak's top 10. Like 9-ish, but top 10. Herbert? I could put Herbert at 10. If I wrote them all down, I'd have to think about it. He'd be between 9 and 11. Wow, good way to say that. A little biased? Look at your tents when it's snowing? Yeah, like the big non-snowy patch around the base. Big male. Dak's 35. Herbert top 5 without injuries? I don't know, man. Like, Mahomes, Burrow, Allen, and probably Lamar. I don't know. I don't rate Lamar as high as other people do, but he does win. Like, a lot. Trevor Lawrence? Borderline as well. I could end up with him at 10 if I wrote everything down. Dak's holding Cowboys back to... I don't think it's as much as people might think. There's things about their offense that probably could work better with other quarterbacks, but he does a lot of things very well. Jalen Hurts, I don't know if I'd rate him top 10 either. Maybe. I have a lot of quarterbacks who I think are rated number 9 right now, so. Purdy over Trevor Lawrence? It's tough to say, you know, how much of what Purdy does is that offense, how much is it because he's good. He's obviously better than, like, Jimmy G and stuff. Yeah, I agree, Clark. He hasn't been a good playoff performer. What do you think about the Ron Polabach story? I don't believe it. I've always wanted to believe it, but then if you look at other photos he's posted, he used to have a website, I think called Ron Polo Whitetails, and he has a bunch of photos of clearly does with antlers attached to their heads. And once you see that, there's no defending it, even if that is a legitimate buck kill. Did he kill it in season? Did he kill it with legal means? Did he kill it at night and then go and recover it during the day? Like, all the stuff has to be called into question now because he clearly faked bucks before. And there's no, like, there is absolutely no debate about it. There are does with antlers attached to her heads. So there's just nothing you can do. CJ Stroud, he's top 10. I don't know if Rodgers is anymore. What's going on, Nate's grandpa? Travis Kelce, best quarterback in the league. It's so nice of him to help Taylor Swift get famous. I did say it with my chest. What do you mean? Blue Sheep's lucky. I thought about shooting him. I really did. Just trolled his fiance. I would never. What are you talking about? I just thought it was really nice that Travis uses, you know, his fame to help, you know, bring along the budding career of a singer. You can hear the dirty look from here. Is it true that you know every single lyric of every single Taylor Swift song? No, but it's becoming truer. Anytime we drive, like, we drove to Georgia for Kyla's birthday. 2 months ago, almost exactly. Driving there and back, I think it was something like 12 hours of Taylor Swift I listened to. And by I mean Kyla played it.
New album that was out.
Right. It wasn't like you only played the new album, so I don't know why that matters. Like, by hour 3, it was her entire library of songs, and Kyla was quizzing me on what album it came from as if I would know.
It was so much fun to me.
12 hours? It was 7 on the way down, I know for sure. And it was something like 5 on the way back. Strong man for that. I just kind of think about random stuff when I'm driving anyway, like, yeah, what kind of real life content do I want to post this year? How am I going to improve this? What sort of thumbnail do I got to make for this video? Like, I just tune out anyway, but then, like, every 3 minutes, okay, what album? And I would just say Red every time because that made her mad. How fast is your Wi-Fi speed? I think we get like 900 and some down, 50 up. Plenty to stream with. Hey, Apocalypse. What's going on, man? My wife listens to Taylor around the clock, so I feel you completely. It hasn't been as much the last couple of weeks, probably since Kyla got home from Georgia, but definitely before she left. Every day, I'd be sitting here recording, and I could hear her humming, and I could tell what song it was.
I haven't learned the songs.
Right.
Ah.
There's a convenient excuse for all of this obsession that's going on. Hello, friends. No one, alright. 641. We'll just complete this run. Any rares? Not for a while. It's been a bit. I converted my wife to country so we could get along in the vehicle. Yeah, but if you're DJing, you don't choose country. That's the difference.
You say, hey, put something on.
I usually don't. Listened to so much Taylor Swift on my flight to South Africa 11 years ago. Big dubs. I figure if I ask which album it is, I won't get quizzed. Smart. Lost radio privileges a long time ago. Like, if it were me and I was driving to Georgia for 12 hours, I'd listen to podcasts. And I'm not trying to be rude and put on something that Kyla doesn't want to listen to, because you're just kind of trapped in the vehicle, right? So I let her DJ, but I'm going to hear a lot of Taylor Swift. That's how it works.
Sometimes we listen to podcasts. The ones that I was listening to, you said were what?
What? Lord? It just makes you want to fall asleep. It's not good for driving. You might be onto something there, K-Flow. Should do a Yukon or Parquet video? I want to do a Yukon video fairly soon looking at the pop reset Grizzlies, but, you know, Snow Leopards, Tahr. Distracted. How did... What happened there? Did I miss anything good? Nothing to speak of at all in the 4 hours plus we've been streaming. Not so much as a troll. With, in theory, approaching 200 kills this stream. It's gotta be less than that because we started with 391 rounds and we're down to 198. And certainly not 1 kill per shot, but 160 to 170 kills, I think. I'd lose my mind, ZBG. Doing good, ain't married yet and already going by the saying, happy wife, happy life. That's how it works. You're a troll? How dare you? Can't believe you've done this. Take phrase. Opinion on heavy metal? It's not really my kind of thing. I mean, I'll listen to it if it's on, but I say that about a lot of kind of musics. There's... Musics? Okay. There's not a lot of stuff where I'm just like, I cannot listen to that at all. Oops. Want another Alaska map with doll sheep, muskox, polar bear? Yeah, I've been wanting Greenland, but that would give me most of what I want. Like what you're talking about there, so I'd get behind that. Gotta set up my Tahr grind. I've been so busy with life and then 2 other games, battle passes. It takes some time to set up and get going, but once you get it, it's not too bad. What type of music do you hate? There's even types of country I hate. Like, it's not so much a genre of music as it is, like, certain types of songs. Like, songs that, what's a good way to describe it? That contradict themselves and stuff? I'm just like, what is even the point of this? It's just folded. Yeah, I'm more in that camp, bro. You want any map with doll sheep? I think we're on the same page here. We'd love to see Arkansas in the game, especially since we have gators and elk. I didn't know you guys had elk in Arkansas. Is it Rockies or Rosies? Did your boots stop working? I don't even know that song.
My rods and tacos.
Can you show me your tar zones? So I know the general area. If you like screenshot my map, you can see where my tents and stuff are. That's probably going to be more effective than showing you my zones, because they're sort of all over the place. Judging by what you said earlier, the grind is going terrible. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we're getting a lot of kills, which I'm happy with. Eventually, hopefully, we're bound to have a great one show up, but it's been... I had the one night I killed 3 level 5s like in a couple hours. Now, they were all trolls, which sucks, but it's been pretty slow since then as far as big ones. The Kyla and Mel battle. They gotta make a Kansas map? I just don't know like how many new species will be on there to make it good. Got elk tags in Missouri. That I actually for some reason do know. I don't really know where I got the information, but I did know that. These tar puns make me want to cry and laugh. You just gotta embrace the tarific memes. All females this time. Okay. I think we'll go and do this side. I'm going to move a couple of tents here. There's another spot we're going to grind, but not today. Thanks, Sooner Baton, Music Top, Yukon. I ain't going to lie, I've never heard Yukon music in my life. I have music off in Call of the Wild because for the sake of streams and editing, like I have music playing all the time and it just sort of clashes. What? It's true. Got Rocky Mountain elk. Okay. Tarler Swift. Oh boy. Still trying my luck for an elk tag. Do you guys get like preference points or anything like that? Yukon music goes crazy. I've been told it's good. Hey Vernon, thank you. I'm breaking your heart. I've never heard it. I mean, I've probably heard like a random little snippet, but I certainly haven't heard any significant amount. Do you play Fortnite? Never once. Going a little quick here because there's not many tar around. Is it bad that I don't know who Joey Fisher is, Fro? Tar grinding looks like a nightmare? It's really not that bad. I realize you're watching me not kill anything right now, but for the most part, like, we're able to get quite a number of kills in a short period of time. I think we're going to jump down here already, though. Steelers lineman. Guess a backup? Because I don't even... Wait. Zach? Do you mean? No, that's Zach Frazier, not Fisher. I was thinking, because he's a WVU guy, so that was going to make sense, but now it doesn't. I still don't know who it is. I will definitely do my best, Bilmer. Look up Yukon entering theme on your free time. I shall consider it. Nah, I will. Maybe it'll become big nostalgic. We've killed like 2 tar in the chunk. So odd. Oh, I got you, Fro. Nice. Do you think Ultimate Hunting will be more or less arcadey than Call of the Wild? It sounds like based on the vision they're trying to make less. But, you know, who knows? Hard to tell exactly what it'll become. That was a really fruitless run there. Is it possible to snap a rod in the angle? No. It'd be an interesting mechanic. I am Tartastic. I think I'm reading that right. Fantastic. Which Dangerous Hunts game was your favorite? The one with Flint Abrams. That's where I get my name. I think that's 2009. I don't know if it was named 2009. In my head it was, but I can't remember. Still confident about my claim to be able to beat a mountain lion in a fight? I'm also confident in my claim that that wouldn't go well. I feel like it's going to be like Whale Hunter. It sounds like it's going to be a very different game. I mean, random spawns for each hunt is a massive difference. How did I... There we go. Didn't want that. Oh, now is one of your favorites? It was good. Are you going to make college football videos? I'm not planning on getting the game. I will get addicted to it. It's not like I don't like the idea of it. I'm going to play it too much if I get it, so I just won't get it. It wouldn't go well, but I'd win. No one's beaten a mountain lion in a fight. Ask the grizzlies who have lost to him. That's all I'm saying. Cool. I can almost believe that's dark brown, but I don't think it was. That'd be really embarrassing if I whiffed another rare, though. I don't genuinely believe I'd win. If you could have any gun from Call of the Wild in real life, what would it be? Ooh, the 44 lever action for sure. I want a 444 Marlin, which is, you know, close enough to the same thing. Basically, I want a straight wall rifle for like hunting in Indiana and stuff. And if I couldn't get the 444 Marlin, because it's not in the game, the 1894 will work. With 70 pen? Yeah, of course. It's got to have the stats, right? That was indeed not a rare, which is good. For once. Got a room full of frick rares? It happens. You got two 444s. It's a really cool gun. Hard hitting too. If finances were not like an obstacle, that's not the saying. I don't know what the saying is, but it's not obstacle. I would definitely get one before this year if I'm hunting in Indiana again. But I brought my inline last year, I'll do the same this year. So do you still play Red Dead 2? It's been a bit. I think I'd like to fire it up again one of these days. Just to hear Arthur go, "You're alright, boy." That's harder to do when I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Got a piebald female moose and that thing got lit up. Sometimes when you see a rare, you just gotta make sure you get it. It happens. Let's try coming back here in a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, they're over there. I was going to say, usually they're here. But a lot of times they're closer to the tent. Okay, we're going to have to wait till they come out from behind the brush. That was a perfect impression, was it? I felt like it wasn't as good. It's hard, like, obviously, headphones over my ears, and then you hear your own voice compared to what everybody else hears. Hard to know exactly. Did you play Apex Legends? I never have, actually. Oh, there's another one. Ugh. I bet it's gone already. Better than nothing. So you screwed up a dark brown.
I'm a level 4.
All around me are familiar faces. Nice bottom boy. What did you say? Need a video you doing Arthur Morgan impressions while playing Call of the Wild? That's such a pretty Tahr. Why'd you ruin it? I don't think I hit it creative. I tried. Big oof. Are caribou and reindeer models the same? No, the caribou are a little bit bigger. Like their faces are a little bit bigger and like fatter. I think they use the reindeer skins for the caribou though and like stretch them over the models so they look terrible. Don't kangaroos just drown dogs? I don't know. Sounds kind of awful if they do. Where's Tahiti Dutch? Dutch, trying to get to Tahiti. How would you go about hunting snow leopards trying to get a gold? What I do is is that our Tahr? No, he went nowhere. I just run these trails. Like, everywhere up here in the Himal region, I run the trails, because it really helps you get around the mountains a little bit quicker. Helps you cover ground, and obviously the more ground you cover, the better chance you find something. Tahiti just broke me, that was good. That was very good. I might need to use that for a future title. Arthur, we need more great ones. But Dutch, I got tuberculosis. All I'm hearing are excuses. Have the Tahr driven me crazy, or am I just doing this? I'm unsure. Are you live streaming on Saturday? Also, I can't do the Lenny impression. It makes me so sad, but I can't do it at all. Maybe. We'll see. I was kind of planning on trying to get the grass mowed on Saturday, so we'll see. And I know you're like, just stream after you mow the grass. We have a ton of grass. It's like an all-day affair to get it all mowed. Oh, boy, right in the spine. Both of them front flipped, though. That was kind of cool. Tuberculosis. How there's so many Tahr puns, it's crazy. What's up, Luke? How many Tahr diamonds? Literally 0. I have one that should have made diamond that I messed up. I shot it with a 300 before I realized it was a level 5. And I have 5 trolls. It's so dumb. Micah Bell? I can't... I just remember him being like real, like, snaky. Tahr Dead Redemption? Red Dead Redemption Tahr? Wait. That one flipped over and got back up? It must have. How weird. I forgot about that, JTAC. 4 hours later and I finally realized that you said that. Jeez. What time did Mexican Bobcat drink? Is it 3 to 6 still? It used to be. Can't turn into a literal turd. True. He might be the most hated video game character of all time. So many teeters on multiplayer. Yeah, you really gotta pay attention in multiplayer. Just, you know, make sure everything's looking legit. Darn it. Messed up a diamond. How many kills? We gotta be approaching like 1,600. What's this say we have? Yeah, we're close. I'm figuring it's about 200, maybe 250 lower than... So, like, we hit 70,000 kills in early access. So, I'm assuming I've killed something like 250 animals, not Tahr, since early access ended. Which would put us right around 1,600 Tahr kills. Yeah, that's fair, Fro. I get you. I know, like, Amazing Pizza was doing a video on Tearoa, I think, and he saw a Great One Red Deer and thought it was legit, and, like, obviously freaked out, and then realized there were 12 more Great One Red Deer at that lake. Tarthur Morgan. How do you check stats? Alright, so you're going to go to Codex, Hunter, Hunting Profile. This is your harvest, your Great One, Diamond, Gold, Silver, Bronze. Depending on when you started playing, these counters may be way off, as mine are. I actually have 1,241 diamonds. I actually have 5 Great Ones. They were counting things in the wrong column, and it will never be fixed. I've been in a lot of hack servers, the GOAT, when I'm recording videos, and I always leave and I always cut it out of the video. I will not give hackers any screen time. Because A, it may encourage someone to be like, oh, maybe if I hack, Flinter will make a video about my server when he joins it. And then also B, like, it's just, I don't think anybody wants to see that anyway. Hoping to get a GSP puppy, that'd be awesome. Tahr. Two male Tahrs. This first one turning really threw off that whole thing. If you get a hack server, just shoot everything with a 22 so no score. But that accomplishes nothing. Like, unfortunately, it accomplishes nothing. Because they can just hack in all new animals anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it's just wasting my own time at that point. I get, like, I respect the idea. I know a lot of you guys have done that. But at the end of the day, like, they're just gonna hack in more. You're all right, boy. What do the cheaters even do? It's twofold. You'll have cheaters who like speed hack in multiplayer and fly around, and some kind of cheat that pulls all the animals to them and they just murder them all and, you know, claim them and leave, basically. And then the other ones, it'll be like a server full of diamonds and rares and stuff, and then they just host that, and then, you know, a lot of people get kind of like tricked into killing a hacked animal, and sometimes they don't even know it, which always sucks. Hey, just have fun. We are, unfortunately, pretty much ready to wrap up. We're probably going to try to kill, ideally, 2 more, because I bet there's not just one up there, but I'm only seeing the 1 male. But it is 7:02. We have been streaming for 420 minutes. Just realized that. So, I think it'll be a good place to wrap up. We'll kill this one if another male comes out. Maybe we can get it. Not seeing any. So maybe it'll just be the one. That's the reason why I rarely play multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, if you've played enough of it, you can recognize a hack server pretty quick. But it's obviously not something you want to see. Finally, 2 a.m. I have to, where did they go? Oh, I have to work tomorrow and waiting for you to end the stream. Oh my goodness, you didn't have to stay up. I appreciate it though. Thank you for lurking it. Did Nightbot block my chat? It may have. Got any more diamonds? The anglers saw the stream when you got the Arctic char and Arctic salmon. So since that, we've caught exactly 1. There was another male. And it was a diamond Wells catfish. He was on the line for 1 hour and 14 minutes. It was the longest fight I've ever had in the angler. It was a lot of fun. It was very scary when he almost spooled us at the 40-minute mark. I'm eventually going to make a video of that. I just don't know when. But it was, and I don't even know how to begin making an 1 hour and 14-minute fight into like a digestible piece. But yeah, that was wild. W stream as always. Well, thank you. Tahr Nation. Arctic Tahr. We should check the track and make sure that wasn't a great one Tahr somehow that just spooked. Find the track and then we'll be done. Just post the whole 1 hour and 14-minute thing? I could, I guess, but I don't know if anybody wants to watch that. Alright, small male Tahr. I think we will call that a stream then. I wish we had counted the total number, but it was something like, if we usually get 40 hours, between 160 and say 170 Tahr, something like that. Pretty solid little section, not a single trophy, which sucks. But that just is what it is. 4 more hours, 100 and some odd kills. At the very least, we're moving in the right direction. Maybe it's okay, Flo. But I'm going to go grill burgers, and I'll get back on the grind a little bit later. On that note, that'll do it for this stream. So, as always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. And I will see you in tomorrow's video, which, quite frankly, is not tomorrow's video. Saturday's video. It's Thursday. Same thing. It's going to be probably grinding Tahr.